There we go. Oh, and a good song came up. Hi guys, sorry, I had a bit of a technical issue because as I was fixing up my new keyboard, I disconnected my webcam, and thus things happened. This webcam looks normal though, but hello, good to see you. What's up? We catch up and chat a little bit. Wallen, as always on time. Bivtech, what's up? Bobinity, hello. Speed, good to see you. Fraggy, Nakadir, Catman, Shan, Fubar, Hollow, Kiri, Skip what's up guys? Hello. What do I think of the Elden Ring songs? Ridiculous. They were cool. I really enjoyed them. They were really fun to watch. I was pretty pleased I was able to get to watch them pretty much to the whole thing. So they were a lot of fun. Hey, yo, it's nice to see her back on that because that was kind of how she built her channel, Catman, and she kind of went away from that for a little bit. Oh, actually, hold on, because you know she had higher priorities and stuff. But I'm really happy she's back with that because that's really something she loved to do, and people really love that stuff. So, already prepared popcorn. Let me prepare the popcorn. Ninja's gonna be fun. This Ninja Glam's already lacking. It's already lacking. This is my old one. You know what's nice about this? The face is blue. It's the only one of the 4 melee that is blue. All the other ones are not blue. So, you know. Let's go in. Let's get started, shall we? It's ninja time. It's ninja time! Music. Alright, let's go. So I hope you guys are doing well. This is the first time I ninja since I did Ninja. I checked when I did Ninja last, and we did it at 6.08. So it was right before they had the adjustments to Mug and the adjustments to Trick Attack and a couple of potency updates. In essence, like there really isn't much that you're going to get out of Ninja for solo. Like I think basically for solo it's like exactly the same. So, but if anything, it's kind of what Chan said. It's gonna feel really good. So I really love the Ninja run in general. It was one of my favorite runs in general, so we're just gonna have a lot of fun. And you're gonna probably see it in terms of the gameplay, because I just really do enjoy this job a lot. A lot. So, go Ninja, go Ninja, go. Yeah. Does Todd still have that sound effect? I remember Todd having that sound effect before. Although he probably has... I almost imagine he would limit a couple of his things, but... Also, one of my biggest enjoyments of this class too, it's when they made the updates to the ground targeting. So it allows me to really manipulate my Shikuchi more masterfully than I had been prior to. Because it was a little difficult to point and shoot on Ninja. Now it really doesn't matter at all because I can just what do you call it? I can just tilt the camera really far and I'll get max distance. That's super nice. Do you think it was fine before? Ninja? When I was looking, again, I was looking over kind of what's changed with Ninja. It's definitely stronger now, but it wasn't, I didn't find it a problem before. I think there was a noticeable drop of damage on the bosses specifically. Enemy to enemy was fine, because yeah, you're jumping from enemy to enemy, you're relying on just your ninjutsu, but on the bosses there was a notable drop-off, but it didn't really matter at my point. Ada, what's up? Nobody ever remembered to use Shadowfang anyway. Yeah, I didn't remember to use Shadowfang. I was practicing, I joke about that. I was practicing Ninja in Shadowbangers because I would never remember to Shadowfang to begin with, so I was already ready for the future. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Sunday. You might be hearing fireworks in the background. I have them firing off here. Where I live, it is legal to blast off fireworks, so the folk like to blast off the fireworks. Alright, if that's assuming you guys are, you know, if you're from America. If you don't, we are going to be having 4th of July here, so that's why there are fireworks here. They're just ninja smoke bombs. See, you know, Yuffie in the remake, when we get to that part in the game, It's perfect, man. She makes it realistic, dude. She does a smoke bomb, and she's like, can you imagine? If anyone fired a smoke bomb, how are you not choking from the own smoke unless you had a mask on, you know? Seems unpractical. Oh, did I hit everything? Oh, I didn't hit everything. We cannon did say, yeah, I saw that. I hope it was good. Hope you guys had fun in the Canadian day. I'm testing Warrior Purity for fun. Maybe I'll switch to Gunbreaker to Field Kit if I get more comfortable. Hey, Warrior's really good. Warrior's really good, Ada. Ninja training, you must tolerate smoke. True. True. Haven't heard too much of my ears so far. It's early. Why am I doing this when I can just hit the other button? I should actually not do my my thingy. Whoops. I should not do my thingy out of combat. I should just use that special button. Oh, I should be recording. Uh-oh. I'll just hit wait. Do I hit record? Yeah, let me hit record. Oop, let me hit record now. Thanks, Biftech. In case the VOD is bad. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Oh, it's a backup. It's not what I'm relying on. It's also nice. It's great. It you can use it in no abilities, and that's why it's really good. That's one of the reasons why it's really good. Feel honored. By the way, as a heads up, we're going to be playing ads, if I remember, at the end of each boss, because we are in the Twitch ad incentive program, and that's, I think, the best way I can distribute ads for you guys, so you can limit the loss of action. Be like 90-second ads at the beginning, and then we'll see what we're at. So that's why I played an ad at the beginning of the stream, because it would eliminate ads for a good hour, and then I would start controlling when they show up from there on. I should be able to control it for the rest of the run, since it's like every hour I need to play 3 minutes, and since we go just about less than an hour for the deep dungeon, it works out really well. Here, I started another dark run before I worked, but watching this might have to do Ninja instead. Ninja specifically for Heaven on High is really good, but you really have to if you're kind of in tune with kiting, then it really works out. If you're kind of like meh about kiting, it gets a little tricky. I'm not gonna lie, only simply because of the fact that, like, you know, you melee. A tank, you don't have to kite at all, so it's a nice feeling. I watched YouTube a lot, but this is my first time catching live. Welcome live! You know, I joke that maybe I'm not actually live. This is just a really advanced AI, and I knew that you'd show up at exactly that time, so I can respond to your thing, and then maybe I just ignore the rest of what you say. Kidding. Ninja's more fun than any melee has to be, right? Yes. Except Reaper. But then the only reason Reaper is really good is because you just like delete everything, and that's a nice feeling, you know? Deleting things is pretty cool. Keep stepping on traps. Or the era that's powerful enough to extremely large amount of data so you could talk like a human. Yeah, could be. Could be. I'm so advanced. We're gonna be firing a lot of ninjutsu, guys. That's gonna be how we manage ninja. It's just a lot of ninjutsu, so I hope you enjoy. Do I have the... is that advanced Sakuchi? One of the biggest things, Fubar, for ninja is enhanced Sakuchi, because what happens is I will get a Sakuchi reset every time I do a Raiton or my magic. So that's why kiting on ninja in Heaven on High is supreme. And you're gonna see that a little bit later. I mean, I could demonstrate it a little bit. But it's gonna be very, very useful later on in the run. Ninja's your favorite raiding melee? It's fun. It's exceptionally good in Deep Dungeon. Until Reaper came along and kind of took the glory. Alright, so check this out, right? Let's pull this one. So we do the first one, pop, pop. Second one, but I'm gonna get slept because I'm dumb. Okay. And then I still have another one. I could Sakuchi again if I really want to. And that's how we're gonna kite a ninja. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. And it's a lot of spam hiding, so make sure that your ninjutsu resets, because that is the bulk of your damage. And later when we get Tenchi Jin, our burst is gonna be out of control, like really out of control. And we don't even have strength on, you know? Oh, I got both of them. Oh, I stunned the wrong thing. Okay. 3 dots, no problem. Now I have 2 Sakuchi buttons on my hotbar. One of them goes to the target, and the other one is ground targeting. I like having both of them because it gives me a little bit more precision depending on the situation. So like if we're kiting an enemy, I'll use the Sakuchi on the target. But if I'm moving through the floors, you'll see me use it with the ground targeting. Or if I want to go to a chest, I'll use the target Sakuchi. That's good stuff. And the new D Dungeon, everyone will pretty much have it. Oh wait, with Ninja, right? With that thunder thing? Thunder, thunder, thunder. There are fireworks in Riverfront, 4 streets down my window. I have a great view of the sea. Nice! Yo, let's go. Alright, who's up here? I have a sleeper here. Oops. Not even a concern. Oh, he's proximity, so. I have 2. Yeah, and double Sakuchi will be so brilliant too, that's right. Yeah, when I was practicing a tiny bit before I walked in, I forgot that you had 2 stacks of Sakuchi. And then you could reset it every time. Just, oh my god. Like, you can argue maybe Ninja would be really good for like, what do you call it? Like a speedrun-esque type of run later in the newer Deep Dungeon, if that becomes a thing. If Variant has something that relates to speedrun, Ninja's movements can be out of control. Extreme 2. Extreme's good. This is the 14 Extreme. Hey Hazel. I'm working on Dance to Save File. Nice, nice, nice. It was nice to run into you, Hazel. Hope you're doing well. Especially if they get big ones. Yep. Anything that will involve movement will be Ninja's specialty for sure. What is this chest, and why did I get it? And where is it? Oh, it's over here. Gao, what's up, dude? Oh, that's a wait, why didn't I see the strength earlier? Hello? Can we assume max level is going to be 80? No, you would assume it's 90. I'd be shocked if it's 80. Oh, you're dead. Having dead. Yeah, heaven on high day for me. Yo, twinning, let's go. Oh, I didn't kill my thing. 6, we don't have Magicites yet, so I can ignore that. Oh, I didn't hit him. God damn it! That's so annoying. Another strength. We'll take it after we're done. Best case scenario would be starting at 71, ending at... Yeah, that would be potential, but it's definitely going to be 90 content. I think you'll have people up in arms having 80 content, you know? But Boja essentially is the 80 content, that's why. That's why Boja kind of exists. It's going to be the 80 content. How many floors? That's a good question. We're gonna find more info probably in October or November. That's when you'll see info on the new Deep Dungeon, somewhere around there. Boja Downs count. Yes, but Boja counts in the sense that it kind of was what replaced the Deep Dungeon. You know, like it was the instance area, it was 71 to 80, it was used for the catch-up, and that's what Deep Dungeon is, at least for kind of at its core, is that it allows people to kind of catch up to things. So if you kind of put in that category, that is what Boja was. Right.
1 away from 2 years, Angelus Minikabonga.
RC, dude, I can't believe it's 2 years, man. Thank you for the continued support. It is good to see ya. And I hope you're doing well. Damn, I can't believe I've known you for that long. Holy crap, man. It's been a while, hasn't it? Oh, I'm dead in one go. Doing it and trying to get to 90 before. Nice. When is maintenance? So is it like is it 3 o'clock as always? Eastern? What? Whatever. Just give me time zone. How many hours? PP. Okay, yeah. So it's 6. Okay, 6 Eastern. Gotcha. 24. Yeah. Well, it's a good thing I'm playing Strangers tomorrow. Not that I've been playing 14 on a Monday anyway. Alright. I killed it with my melee. Hello, friendo. A true teleportation doesn't see me when I go right past them. Look at this ninja, dude. This is where this is like the you know, we've been talking about ads on stream for a while because I have this ad incentive program, but this is definitely like a, hey, you're interested in Ninja? This is what Ninja can do, kind of thing. Like, you know, you want to clear Deep Dungeon on some different job? Try Ninja, because it's really fun. Dude, every time I've done Ninja in Deep Dungeon, I just have like the biggest smile on my face. Ninja's fast, Ninja moves, Ninja's damage is out of this world. Especially with its Ninjutsu. But Red Mage is also fun. Red Mage is also fun. I do enjoy Red Mage, but something about Ninja, man. It has a lot of tools, and you can do a lot with it. I'm gonna use an Affluence because it's at 3. Ninja be zooming? Hell yeah, dude. Boop, 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 boop. RC, we did run into each other at Sharp Stream. That's right, and I rated him last night. You know, he's still he's definitely an underappreciated streamer, and he does such good content on his end. I love watching his streams, especially on Saturdays when I'm not live or when I'm chilling. Just last night was a little bit different because I wanted to watch the Elden runs, so I straight up like complete honesty, I rated and kind of bailed. You know, said hi, said hello, and then I went straight to GDQ because I wanted to watch that stuff. But normally I love his Saturday streams. He's not been streaming as much. I'm sure it's because he's busy, but how does Ninja stand with surviving stuff on higher floors? Well, the kiting is what you need to really is what you really need to exploit, if you will, for Ninja. I mean, if you're just standing in front of them and, like, you know, taking the damage, that's not gonna be good. You use that Sakuchi to the max to really increase your survivability. It has great damage. It's not bad with Bloodbath if you have Dream within a Dream lined up, but I'd still think Reaper kind of has a little bit more durability overall, because it can definitely drop enemies a lot faster than Ninja overall. But by using Ninja Sakuchi, you really increase your survivability a lot. Especially with how many times you can teleport, it's just kind of interesting. Oh, okay. Speaking of strangers, gonna be trying that tomorrow, see if I can land a PB for once tomorrow, but I did some research this time. I did some research today on my stranger speedrun, so gonna see if I can make a little bit better on the run. We're currently world second. Actually, what I'm also gonna do tomorrow, I've kind of set up my thing where I want to guarantee a full run on Stranger Paradise, so you see the game beginning to end. But I want to do it where I will get better at my commentary, so I'm going to try to increase my commentary for the run. Because I think a lot of times I'm not really commentating on the run that much, and I want to do that better. Did you pick up any points? Did I pick up any points you want to work on? Kind of. There's a couple ideas that Relzer did. Slight adjustments, and I was contemplating them and stuff, so it's just about putting it to action and seeing. But in reality, what I'm just missing is just clean execution. That's the difference between him and me. He has very clean execution, I don't. He actually, when I was watching his PB, his world record run, he made quite a number of mistakes on his run, and he still got world record. That's like crazy to me, right? You make big mistakes, not big mistakes, but you make kind of these mistakes that I'm understanding they are mistakes, and like he's still getting like world record. Is mind-boggling. But there really isn't much else that he's doing different from me. So it's just about executing. Oh, you're just dead. Okay, well, let me pick up this. Hold on. Always delay on a silver chest if you're gonna step on it in the middle of a room, because you never know if a landmine's gonna kick in. Oh, you just died from melee attack. 4 days a week for Shark, if I remember correctly. I love watching inside it. Yeah, but I think unless I've missed it, Duke, and to be fair, I've been kind of busy and stuff. There's been a couple nights where I'm like looking for some streams to chill in, and then I'm not seeing him live because maybe he had stuff going on. But at least I know Saturday's there. Hey guys, check out Jabby Coffee. After maintenance, I'll push your red mage pile. Yo, let's go red mage. His Amio does Heaven on High love dishing out no item floors? It does. Miss Emma Llama! What's up, ma'am? How you doing? It's good to see you. SOP speedruns aren't quite mature to the point of needing flawless execution. It's not, because, well, I mean, you only have 2 people running it, but you can see where you can make up time, you know? Yo, shout out to our good buddy, Emma Llama from across the planet. How you doing, ma'am? Hope you're doing good. Hey, yo, Emma Llama. No, I'm saying your whole name. Did you catch wind of the Elden speedruns last night? Or I guess that would be yesterday for you or something like that? I was heavily invested on those runs. Wait, am I at the boss already? Okay. Just a reminder, we're gonna play ads when I kill the boss. We're gonna play ads when I kill the boss, so we can minimize how many ads you're gonna see during the run. You didn't see any of it? Aw, it was good. They did 2 runs last night. They did a 2-hour All Remembrance run, and then they did, wait, oh, right, I can't do that anymore. Okay, they did a 2-hour Remembrance run, and then they did the very coveted, any percent run that was done in 30 minutes. Although I think they were saying that you can beat Elden in like 6 minutes or something, but that's, you know, beyond their skill level. But I was like, oh, that's odd. That's cool. Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? What ads? I'm not seeing ads. Broken. When I kill the boss not dead yet, dude. Also, I'm just hitting buttons right now. Wait, what? Did I just hit that incorrectly? Okay. Is that the using the despawn boss strat? The one. Okay, so the 30-minute one was just. It was wrong warping, and then it was using the ice hatchet. That's pretty much all they used. There was one boss they cheesed, but then they didn't kill him. It was just to get to the last two. They kind of beat the last two bosses kind of legit, but they were using the ice hatchet. But I mean, they got to the final area in like 20 minutes. Alright, gonna play an ad, so BRB, guys. Let me RP walk to the exit so I can buy some time. Cause that's how it goes. Oop. That's not how I do it. Okay. 6-minute run's basically pacifist run because they fight no one. Oh, is it just like zooming? There's a friend though. Update. As usual, that's right. You want to see 100 floors today? That is my goal, 100 floors. Still no ads? Well, the subs are not gonna see ads. Because you guys sub to the channel. Oh, I should have used the other thing. Strength is here. Yeah, just using a zip glitch. Yeah, they were saying that there's like, okay. So what they said, actually let me wait for the ad to finish out. I'll say it when the ad finishes out. Yeah, okay. Come here, water element. Boo boo boo. I don't know why I'm killing everything. It's like completely unnecessary. Okay. Alright, the ad's finished. Welcome back, guys. So what they did on the run yesterday or last night, they did say that zipping was apparently banned from the category that they were doing specifically. So I'm sure there's a category where you can do it. Or not. Actually, the reasoning they said that you couldn't do the zip glitch was because it was hardware dependent. So I guess it gave an unfair advantage to people who had better hardware. That would make sense. But I don't know if it's a glitch, if it's like banned out of all categories or something. But they did demonstrate it yesterday, because I mean it's GDQ, it's a marathon run, so they wanted to at least show it off. But yeah. You got it, Gabriel. Everything because of loading. Yeah. That's what they said. So, but it's really something that like you would want to like watch. I think you would want to see it for yourself and then to understand it, kind of thing. Yo, guys, do you think so? That song was from Crisis Core. When they're gonna do Crisis Core Reunion, do you think they're gonna update the music? I mean, the music is already good, but I don't think I'd mind a remastered version of the music. Also, I wouldn't mind if it's just a regular one either. Ari, hello, how you doing? Update as in make new, I guess like they did with Zodiac, with Zodiac Age, like right now what you're listening to. This is an updated version of the 12th track that you're listening to. So maybe like that? Or do you think... Okay, I guess basically, do you think they'll leave it untouched? Or do you think they'll do something with it? Because that's more my question. Man, who cares if you silence me, dude? I'm a ninja. I use paper for my damage. Doo-doo-doo. Is that yours, Emma? I love that. God, I need more animated emotes. I'm slacking in my emotes, man. Did I just... Okay. You don't have to. God damn it! It's okay. I'm an introvert. Okay. Hopefully they give us a way to unlock more slots. Tina! Wow, it's been a month? I remember when you last resubbed. Holy crap. Tina, thanks for passing by.
Mimic animate, Angelus Mimic animate, Angelus Mimic animate.
You know, they might, Emma. I mean, they're doing quite a lot for artists recently, so maybe they will. Can I vote to make simpler to something like Mimic A? Can you vote? Do you not like the meme of Angela's Mimic Bongo Animate? I could make it longer. You want me to make it longer? I'll make it longer. I mean, I can change it if I want to. It's really not that hard. I can do it like literally. I could probably weave it in right now. But oh my god, I have a raising. Hey, yeah. Oh, I was gonna teleport past the Namazu, but the Namazu saw me, so ripped me. I need more chests. God damn it. Oh, we're gonna do that later. I guess I'll do this. What's the chest I missed? Oh, I was thinking about doing app ones. It sucks. Oh my god. It's really bad when I have to lift my hand off the keyboard because I don't know where to place it after I lift my hand because I'm not used to this new keyboard. So it gets a little awkward for me. That's why I was kind of stuck in place for a while. Hey Brokey, do an animated otter emote running away from Mimic. I need like a really good artist for that. If you have one, let me know. Sheila showed me some artists, but I haven't gotten to there yet. Do you think they will update it with at least 200 KB? Yes. I don't know, I mean you can get some pretty serious ones, some really good looking ones. I mean the one Emma just fired off from her channel looks really cool. I've seen some 60 FPS emotes for sure. I know that one's Aya's, right? Aya's super good. I need something. I gotta get something like that. Didn't swap to the question, music question. Oh, to the music question. Gotcha. You missed it in Palace? Yeah, it's quite nice in here. That's for sure. Oh, that's yours. Oh, doesn't Aya have one similar? Oh shit, that is yours. Oh my apologies. I'm sorry, Emma. She has one that's similar. Yeah, Kira's is pretty cool too. It's a llama. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My apologies. It'll never happen again. Wait, what? Headphones, please. Okay. God! I'm still searching for new headphones. Getting tired of the ones I'm using. It's been years and I'm tired of them. If I had been... Wait, hold on. hold on. Here, let's go this one. If I had to be mistaken for anyone's channel, these ISTs compliment. I know there was one, like... I forgot, there was someone using, like, some similar emote. And I remember seeing it as Aya's, but I just don't remember. Just bought SOP over the weekend. Any first time casual playthrough? Think of it like that's the one. Thanks, Z. Z coming through for me. Thank you. That's the one I'm thinking of. Okay. Now I don't have them too confused. Awesome. Yo, Z, how you doing? I would just enjoy it. I mean, if you played Elden, Duke, you just like hop in there and just play the game. I mean, it's an action game, so you know. Just enjoy. Oh, what'd I do? Oh, I'm on the window. Safety. Both are pink and wiggle. Yeah. Oh, there's a hand behind me. It's a liquid hand. Doing good, just been looking, working. I appreciate that. It looked like you had fun today, Z, on your stream. Also, Z just premiered her new VTuber, and it looks amazing. Does it change color depending on how bright the screen is, or is that you doing it? Because I'm like, oh. When you got flashbanged, you were all like bright, and then when you were all dark again, you were dark again. I'm like, wait. Is that doing that on its own? First time cleared one. Oh, Zeth, let's go, dude. When you going in? You gonna go in soon? Let me just take this because, okay. It changes depending on the... Oh, it's so cool. Damn. You are high tech. Ow. That's high tech. That's awesome. Sorry if you're hearing fireworks. We got fireworks going on outside. Battery. My first battery. But yeah, your model is fantastic. I was peeking in and people are having fun with all the new toys that they're doing in the stream, so good stuff. It's so loud here. My meat's not too loud. I don't have, like, my immediate neighbors are not gonna fire off, thankfully, but I hear them in the background for sure. No problem, dude. But the game you were playing today looked pretty fun. I didn't know about that series. I might look into it. The wait, yeah. We were here forever. That looks pretty good. I'm kind of looking for more cooperative puzzle gaming experiences. Like after doing It Takes Two, I'm like, oh, I kind of want more of these games. I'm trying to see what else is out there. You're here series love puzzle games? Yeah, I love puzzle games. I like the puzzle games with the Fendos. It's definitely a unique experience with communication and all that. Love it. Ninja 34. It was requested, so here we are. Next week, I think we're doing White Mage. And the reason for that is because that was also requested, so I think I'll dive into White Mage. I haven't done White Mage this entire expansion. I'd like to see how it is. Okay. Still getting used to this keyboard. If you guys didn't see, I made a post yesterday. I have a new keyboard. It's split in half. After my Astro run on Thursday, I cut my keyboard in half, so now I have two halves of a keyboard. But so far, it's been pretty fun. Also, I know like there was a point in time I was concerned that the clickety-clack on the keyboard was loud, but now this keyboard is very quiet, so it's also a little bit of an adjustment on that front as well. New keyb. Is that how they say it in Australia? New keyb. Did you try a Way Out? No, I did not get a chance to do that. It Takes Two is the only one I've done, and I heard that other one was really good too, but ever so slowly. I've been getting back into FF a bit since our FC won the housing lottery. Pog. I don't know why my voice is going weird. I spent hours decorating our garden, and my friends took the opportunity to lure me into Palace. Oh, Tina's back. Let's go. Well, I'm glad to see ya, as always. I like how Ninja gets. I get that trap and like he doesn't really care. Kibu. Whenever I go to Australia, first we're gonna go visit Emma Lama, and then we're going to learn all these fancy words. Like, we have priorities when we go to Australia. Okay. Where's the chest? You're not dead. Oh yes, I love this trap. Okay, no trap here. New strength. Don't forget the bark. That makes you... True. Kill it. Oh, I have no ninjutsu. GG. that. Go here. What? You tell me? What are you telling me it's not working? Okay. Next class. We'll go the other way. I still gotta check for more chests, so I gotta venture off. Okay. We'll kill you. Come here, Mr. Turtle. You had a good existence. Okay. Chest is here. Here's my pet tree. That's a good pickup. We'd have to maintenance, but now I'm scared of 9 floors because I have no rage, no raising, just 2 serenity, strength steel. No clue what to do. Well, if you're gonna wait, Zeth, watch as much video as you can. There's a lot of VODs you can do. You can check all the guides. Study, study, study. That's my suggestion. But one thing I'll give you, if this might help you, vote of confidence, Zeth. For Heaven on High, if you were to walk in Heaven on High with nothing, like literally nothing, you just walk in with like just no pomanders, I'll be like, yeah, you know, try your best, see how far you go, you know, just try to get as much prog. When it comes to Palace of the Dead, you can walk in Palace with nothing, and you might actually get out of there and clear. Like, that's the big difference between the two. It's just the nature of how the enemies are, and the nature of, like, what could happen in terms of palms, and blah blah blah. So, it might seem dire that you don't have a rage, and you don't have this and that, and maybe you don't have flights and stuff, but in all honesty, as long as you play very clean, and you don't kind of, like, waste any too much time, you know, going back and forth, waiting for things to happen, you get all your damage out, you might surprise yourself with how far you get. And that is just how 191 plus works. It will not feel as bad as 181 outside of maybe the pressure and the emotion. That's where it's going to be bad. But the run itself, it's not terrible. As long as you don't make mistakes. You make mistakes, man, it's kind of, there's not much you can do about that anymore. But keep it clean, you'll do pretty good. What Fubar said too. Although I would probably recommend holding on to a steel as long as possible until it really seems dire, because you might need it later. But like, one of the bigger things also to keep in mind, Zeth, it's the fact that you probably have raising. I'm sorry, you have resolution. And resolution is one thing that's very huge to consider. I mean, that could be 1 or 2 or even possibly 3 rooms that you're down. So you're only thinking about clearing maybe 7 or 8 floors, not necessarily 9 floors, right? So that already, so do the math, right? Let's say you even do 7 floors. 7 floors divided by 60 minutes. I mean, it's not bad. So, yeah, and it's just the truth. It's experience, it's the truth. Boop, ooh. I'm more 19, I can use it already. Okay. Nothing here. Gotta love when you just sit and wait for pox to fall off. Yeah, it comes with the job, or depending on what job you use, but it comes with the job for sure. Oh, hey guys, I looked into the trailer today for the new Star Ocean, and Star Ocean has been one that I haven't really thought about too much in terms of if I wanted to play it, but man, looking at the trailer, it looked good. Even though it's going to be an action game, it looked good. I might get it in, was it October? I might play it. It looked really good. I played like all of one Star Ocean game before, and it was alright. I didn't mind it, but I might do this one because it just looks really good. right? PS2 Star Ocean story made me check out, but gameplay was great. PS1 is 5 out of 5. Okay. Yeah, I was like, the story to me doesn't matter too much. Like, I'm not gonna buy a game because the story looks good. I'm gonna buy the game because either it looks aesthetically good or the battle looks pretty good. The battle looked kind of good for an action game. For me, action games are not entirely what I go for. Als, Ben, what's up, dude? Shout out to our buddy Als. You see Als, if you guys watch a lot of the Deep Dungeon streams, Als is usually chilling in those streams. Hope your stream was good. How did it go? English is really hard for me right now, but it happens. Hopefully you had a good time on your stream. And what's up, guys? I'm Angelos Demas. We are just starting off our stream today. We are doing Ninja today as a requested kind of thing. People were requesting the job. So here we are. My stuff is not lined up really well, but I really don't care. Catman. Oh no, you're already here. Ben, I hope you're doing well. I did have a good time. Started. Ooh, where? Heaven on High or Palace of the Dead? I keep hitting Arm Crush when I shouldn't do that. Alice? Nice, let's go, the OG. The true original. Okay, I think I did that right. More or less. Except my dream within a dream is not there, but whatever. Gitel, or Gitel, just got your Necromancer title, and it was all thanks. Hey, I'm glad you got it. Congratulations. Welcome to Duck Club. Let's go. Hey, I'm happy that the... Oh, I'm gonna play an ad, by the way. Actually, let me talk to Gitel real fast. I'm gonna talk to you first, and I'm gonna quit. I usually do an ad at the end of bosses. But yeah, hey, thank you for watching the videos, and I'm glad that they were good to you. That's all I could ever hope for, and let me know in chat what job you did it on. I'm gonna hit an ad, but let me know what you got, so BRB for a second. Okay, let's get to the next floor. Hollowed FF, hello. Put the white paint good in back burner, got the stressful, gotcha. Although you're probably not hearing me say that, so... Oh, let me update the title. Okay, in we go. Machines try window. Oh, okay, you're good. Oh, you're not dead. Well, that's awkward. Now you did. Well, that's a silver. Let me just double check over here. Hey! Aww. Appreciate that. God damn it. Every time. Oh! There's another. Hey, welcome back, guys. Okay, Hollow, you changed your name, you said, from Moxie. Oh, you got it. Also, Gitel, nice. Interesting that you tried to do Warrior first, so, but then swapped to Machinist. That's nice. Okay, the experience on both. Let's go, and thank you for that Prime Gaming. I appreciate that. Really, really nice of you for that. Just as a heads up, we are in a ad incentive program for Twitch, so I'm required to play ads every hour, pretty much. So I'm trying to like kind of plan it out where I play the ads at like the best time so you guys don't miss any action. And what I'm working on is doing it at the end of boss kills. So once we kill the boss, then I'll trigger a 90-second ad, and then, you know, we move on. So I do apologize for that if it's disruptive, but that is why we're doing it. Twitch gonna pay me for playing ads, and we're gonna take advantage. And now I just randomly played during the run. Yeah, I don't want that to happen, dude. That's gonna be really tragic, especially when I can do something about it, you know? Also, Al's got you on the White Mage. I'm actually gonna do White Mage Heaven on High next week, because it was something someone asked me about like last week, so I'm like, yeah, okay, let's just do it. So next week we're gonna do White Mage and Heaven on High. I'm not sure if I'll commit till we clear though, because healers are rough already. At least I'm not doing Astro to Astro, but we're working on healer from Halas, and it's just like, you know, it could get a little mentally taxing. So we'll see how I feel at least after that run. But White Mage is gonna be very different from Astro at the very least. I think Astro is certainly warranting of its own category, that's for sure. Score run when? When I finish Astro, and I can think about that. Let me finish Astro first, and let me deal with that, and then we'll think about it. Now you see me, now you don't. Oh! I was just kidding. Okay, here. Yabi, I hope you're doing good. I have a bad feeling I might die today only because I'm still getting used to this keyboard. I've been on my Razer keyboard for like 3-4 years, and I've been on this keyboard for 2 days. And it's a very different keyboard. So we're gonna see. But I feel some, like a little bit of like things that I'm not doing as well as I could be. And I feel like I'm gonna fumble a little bit, but we'll see what happens today. What keyboard did I get? I got a Kinesis gaming keyboard. It's a freestyle RGB, and it is a split keyboard, so it's 2 halves. And the reason I got that is because, you know, a lot of you guys know that I play on 2 hands of the keyboard, but this allows me to have a little bit more control over where my hands can be, because I felt like sometimes my hands were a little bit too like close together, and I felt a little like squished, if you will. So this will hopefully help me at least be a little bit more comfortable, at least that's the idea. So I'm trying it out and see how my body feels with it, and I'll figure out the details later. But it's a pretty cool keyboard. So far I like it. You know, it just does the work. And also I am doing different switches because I wanted to see how a quieter keyboard was overall. So that also is part of it. I think I do wonder if it's more the switches than the keyboard in itself that's oh, no ability sucks. If it's the switches or the keyboard in itself that I'm trying to adjust to. But... I got red switches. I got a little bit more educated on what switches even are, so we got red ones. My Razers had green ones before, but the Razer, I didn't really care. I didn't know about switches, and I didn't know what the difference was between them, but they have green ones. This one is red, and I specifically picked red. I had a choice between brown, red, and blue. I went with the red. Now, I'm curious to see how it comes off, not only just from me feeling it, but also how you guys hear it, because I know there's a lot of clickety-clack, and I didn't think... every time I bring up the clickety-clack of the keyboard, everyone's like, no, I like it. So it's not about that. I didn't do it because, like, I feel like you guys hated it. It's just, I'm just curious to see what it is without it. Used to have red, switch of brown. We'll probably stick with these from now on. Yeah, it was like a tough decision between brown and red. But I definitely wanted to just try out the, I wanted to try out the quieter ones. You'll notice right away most people consider you playing. You'd notice it way more than most people consider. Yeah, and I do. So it's just, but I have to give it time. I have to give it a lot of time. I mean, if we get a clear under our belt, that's gonna help for sure. Like that's gonna at least keep my confidence. But I have my other keyboard here. I just want to clean it out. I haven't cleaned out the keyboard yet. I want to clean it out. So. No. Switches. It's a different thing. I'll explain it. So like, I'll explain it next time. Or now. Hold on. It's like the so the switches are like the things on the inside of the keyboard. It's like when you have like the generally speaking, when you have the clickety keyboards, like they make sounds when you press the keys. They have the things inside that are like switches, but you can have different colors. But each color denotes like a type. So one can be louder and one can be more quieter. So it's not the ones you see like on the outside. It's more on the inside of it, and it's more about the sound of it as opposed to just like the aesthetic. It's not really aesthetic at all because you don't see it. I mean, unless I rip the keys out of my keyboard, you don't see what it looks like. So, awesome. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing good. Seeing HoH Sam's using old Tenka go-kurts. You know they do Madari Setsuzeka, and I wonder if they crits if they do Madari. Probably not. Name and usage, what's up? I'm doing pretty good, thanks for asking. Hope you're doing pretty good. Yeah, by the way guys, shoutouts to name and usage when I get that through. He's a streamer, and he has got really comfy streams on his end. So definitely check him out. And he's across the planet as well, so his times are a little bit more advantageous, I think, to the EU crowd, as opposed to me, who makes EU guys cry because either you're sleeping or you're just waking up or something like that. Hey, no problem. Thanks for passing by. It means a lot. I'm doing okay. Been taking silly cheapos photos. Nice. Is everyone ready? Is everyone ready for the data center travel, guys? Y'all better not come to Aether, man. I don't want you here. Just stay away. I'm kidding. You're not gonna see me anyway. I'm usually in a duty. Actually, I've been working on Hildebrand for a little bit, so I can be seen on the outside world for a little bit. I can finally commute off Crystal. Yeah. We're gonna go Primal or Aether? Well, let's see the top. I'm gonna try. That's the plan. Oh, I gotta kill something. Rather, there's nothing to... I exist out of deep dungeons occasionally because I'm behind on main story. I'm behind on Hildebrand because I have to do it. Also behind on crafting. I finished the mama crafting. That's all done. I did that already. I'm almost done with beast tribes. So I've been doing a couple things. My materia and I have region-wide DC travel. Ooh. Are you ever in the overworld? I am occasionally. Once in a while, you'll see me out in the wild where no humans are. I have no magicite. It's a little bit concerning. So let's do affluence there. That's right. I live in between deep dungeons. Come here, Blue Yuki. Did I ever redo Astro? I did set up a file yesterday, so this week will be another Palace Astro. I am not stepping back into Astro for Heaven on High though until I beat Astro for Palace, because that's just too mentally taxing for my existence. Because there was part of the donation incentive back in like May that I was gonna do Heaven on High Astro, but I am not gonna do that all week. I'm gonna delete the game if I do that for like 2 weeks. Like, enough of this crap! I'm done! So yeah, let's just I'll wait for Palestine. I'll do it. So I'm like right now, like doing ninja right now is my calming zen moment, you know. Let me just get a clear on a job that I'm really comfy with, instead of getting my ass beat on a job I'm not getting clear with. You pick up yet another new game? Well, we got a couple coming into the future, that's for sure. I'm trying to beat Remake so I can get to Stray in 2 weeks. That's a top priority game for me. I'm thinking, like, I want to see how the game plays, because I might think about speedrunning it. That'd be great. Let me add to my speedrun repertoire. Come here. Oh, fun. Wait, what are the Kukengen? Oh, those are okay. I have no idea what these are called. Oh, there's some loud fireworks. Steal. I'll use it later. I need that chest. It does look like a neat game. Yeah, it looks like a really cool game. I just hope it's good. That's the only thing. It looks great, but I hope it's great. I mean, they did push it. So a lot of times when they push a game, that's definitely going to be, in my eyes, that's a good thing. You know? Well, if they adjust the date from a game, I think in both ways they can be good, depending. Like for instance, they pushed Xenoblade, right? That's earlier than normal, so that must mean the game's in good shape. And then Stray, I think, was later than normal, so they were probably working on it. So that hopefully means that it's better than it had been. It's not a Hello Games. What happened with Hello Games Repeat? I'm not sure what that is. What you're referencing? Lots of fireworks going outside the window. Can only assume it's the worst. It'll be worse tomorrow. Probably. You guys probably hear some. Oh, No Man's Sky. Oh, okay. I don't know. After Cyberpunk did its thing, I'm sure games are gonna try to avoid that. You know. God forbid you have that incident. I'm tempted to get No Man's Sky, but man, it definitely, like, it could have just done that in the beginning. It would have been a lot better. Seems like the way devs do things. Not all devs, to be fair. But definitely the usual suspects who don't seem to learn their lesson. No Man's Sky is a lot better than... Yeah, I know, that's why I'm tempted to get No Man's Sky. Best City, yeah? What's that game coming out? Starfield? Right? The Xbox exclusive? When was the last time there was an Xbox exclusive game? Pretty bold. Actually, let me kill you, so then I can conceal out of here. Okay. Xbox. Oh, PC too? Oh, good thing we're all on PC, okay. Easy game. Hey, get some coffee! Jabby Coffee, coffee concentrate. We are partnered with them, use the codes. Everyone who's tried it has actually liked the product. So, if you're interested, give it a look. They do ship internationally as well. Yeah, they do. Although I know some of the EU guys said the shipping was a little much for them, so it might depend. But they do ship internationally. You know, they'll tell you the price and everything. But that was very important with any product that I would associate myself with. First thing I look for: can they ship internationally? Because I'm pretty sure, if not half the audience, like a good portion, like maybe 40% is EU, or at least not of America. So I gotta really make sure I take care of you guys, you know. Wait, that chest is where? Oh god, it's over here. €20 shipping, toll was €50, so I'll keep that in mind. Okay. There you go. Get a collagen power sponsor now to go with it. Collagen power sponsor. I need a Pepsi sponsorship. If I can get a Pepsi sponsorship, dude, I am set. I'm good. I drink that thing all the time. Nodders. Yeah. I mean, I already got the color theme going. I just need the sponsorship to strength. I'll use it. Is this gonna be the run where we don't see Magicites? I'm gonna not like it. There's one more chest there. Okay. So that's a frailty which we'll use so I can at least see what the other chests are. We'll go south for the next one down here. We'll check. Oh, name and usage. I hope it's okay. Like, you know, it's fantastic that the homies will support the stream, but I hope it's not like it doesn't cost too much. But at least this seems like a product that people are actually buying, because we've had a couple products on stream and like no one really liked them, or no one really went for them, and it's fair. I mean, it's not like the product was bad. I mean, any product that I decide to talk about, I would try myself or something, but it depends on what people need. So, kind of a couple of the other ones people didn't quite need, so it didn't really work out too well. Limited edition Pepsi flavors. Oh my god, what flavor would I have? Oh no, you know what? If we're gonna do limited edition flavors, we gotta bring back Pepsi Blue. That's the one that has to come back. Pepsi Blue. I won't even do like a special flavor, it's just gonna be Pepsi Blue, dude. Unless you do like a yin and yang kind of thing, which would be fitting as well. Another big room. Okay. You know, it's a little tempting to do a big pull and like, but I can't I don't know if I can survive a big pull with a fortune. I could nuke the whole room. That's an option. This is 29 though. Let's go ham. See how fast I can kill stuff on Ninja. Necro Pepsi. Oh my god. It tastes like the dead. So is that the advertisement we'll go with? Have I ever thought about doing ultimate raids? Have I ever thought about it? Of course I've thought about it. But to actually commit to static and to like find the groups, no, not really. Although Lighticus, or I just call you Light. I am under contract. I am supposed to do an ultimate. So, at some point I will do one. Just when that will happen is going to be the question. But I am supposed to do an ultimate. Under contract. I'm not kidding either, like that is literally what's the case, that I am under contract to do an ultimate. God damn it, come on. Someone on the internet was rude for me for not having 90 logs when trying to do Ulu, so I got my clear the other day. I saw there was a post on Twitter that was spreading around about some guy like totally going ham on someone who didn't have logs in like Discord. Can you imagine though, like, if at any point I do like that was you, Holland? Oh my god, that was so funny. Can you imagine though, like, if you guys were to look up my logs, I'm pretty sure I either don't have any or it's like from an alliance raid. I literally don't. I've never done Savage. Okay, so it would be pretty funny if I end up doing Ultimate, clearing Ultimate, which I'm sure I will, and then seeing how that goes about. Right? I had 0 logs. Never done Savage, or I never done Savage like on content. I have eventually cleared them. Like I have like UCOB available to me. I could go into UCOB, but... Okay. Steal. I gotta... Me? I don't have... I've never stepped into Ultimate. So remember at E3, when they'd have a live demonstration of a game? Yes? Oh, Hollow. Oh, Hollow. Okay. So I remember the Gears of War 2 demonstration E3. It was funny because they literally had the final chapter of the story they showed off playthrough of. They showed out the final story of the game. Interesting. Oh, there's a silver chest here. Does it conceal? I know there's a strength somewhere. Hey, that's a drop. Let's go. So this worked out. This was actually advantageous to me to do this. Sweet. Spend the extra effort to get a couple more kills. Oh god, if that was another Magicite, I would have been justified tremendously. This is a really good floor to actually do a fortune on, looks like. Got a lot of drops out of here. Armand, thanks for follow up, man. I'll hold on to my cooldowns here. Purity. That's just. Oh, I better go back to silver. Match I tried today. Got a Joe Dragon out. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Okay. At least I got 1 out of a drop, so I'll take it. That was fun. We killed everything. Like almost like a scoring run-esque kind of thing. Hollow, that's pretty funny though. That's pretty funny. Seven Witch, have you checked your email? Ma'am. Also good to see you. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, this. I can't do Doton anymore. Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's not the button I wanted to hit. Cool, GG. Okay, that. That. Not that. Oops. Okay, cool. Restart the run. You're right. I just did all that scoring. Maybe we'd benefit off it because I would, I benefit off it because I'd get match site. Wait, Trick is gonna come up, so let's do that in a second. guy clipped a little bit. I can get to that one. Oh, that wasn't far enough. Did I get it? Yeah, I did. Okay. Ninja's fun! Is a ninja fun, guys. Also, heads up, I'm gonna play an ad after we kill the boss. We'll do a 90-second ad once the boss dies, and then I'll catch you guys in 90 seconds, so just a heads up on that one. Alright, see you in a second, 90 seconds. I like Ninja in PvP too. Coda break, good morning. I should have actually hit a restroom break, but we'll do it next set. Yo, look at that score. Sick. Good morning. Yeah, Ninja for me in like PvP I never got a handle on, but I do like PvE Ninja, that's for sure. Alright, let's go. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Ninja's full open reverse here. Woo. So one thing I like Ninja, man, let's go ham. Here. Steal, good starts. Summoner front lines been enjoying wildlife. You think Summoner's gonna get nerfed or something? I think they've had opportunity to nerf it and they just haven't done it, so I think you'll be fine. I think if they haven't done anything to it by now, I don't think anything's going to happen to it. Oh. There's the exit. Switching. Yeah, they're not going to adjust a job for front lines. It's like how you'll never get an adjustment to a job in Deep Dungeon. It'll affect the one that's more important and then trickle down to the other one. Also, welcome back, guys, from the ad. Yeah, it'll trickle downwards. They're not gonna cater to front lines. Okay, excellent. Just wanted to make sure. I'll check it after, but yeah. Okay, let's go ham. Yeah. Shuriken, because that's a longer range. Gonna do this one. Hold for a second. Still missing my Magicite. How is melee DPS for... It's pretty heavy. Anytime... both Palace and Heaven on High is going to be heavy no matter what it is. So, it will be pretty heavy. I mean, I'm starting off with 700 here, so we might dip down to like... I'm probably going to use like 600 maybe. Maybe 500, 600 on Ninja, I'm expecting. I really want to give Ninja a shot. Oh, you should try it then. If you have a lot of potions, give it a shot. But it will take a lot, you know? Hey, Bard's pretty good too. I mean, you're seeing Aurora do Archer right now, right? So... Ooh, filthy. Let's go on the beach off. Ready? There we go. Hell yeah. Oh, I can do Sakuchi landmine. Let's do it. Not yet though, but I can do it in a sec. You want to see the specialty of ninja as well? My favorite thing to do. And it's gonna be so much easier in Endwalker because of the limit ring option that you can go max distance, and it's just gonna limit you to the distance of where the ground targeting is. So it just works way more efficiently for me. I think even for someone who's on a mouse will get a benefit off of that one extra bit. So. Do you think that worked? It is one of the big strats we'll do on Ninja. One of the appealing reasons why Ninja is so good in here. Ready? We'll do it again. Easy. We're gonna have a lot of fun with that later, that's for sure. That convinced you? That's it? Yeah, I mean, aside from the kill speed of Ninja, especially on the lower floors, it's just a lot of fun. One of the reasons I'm trying to do Heaven on High as Dark Knight is the fact that I don't use... Yeah, it's really good for farming. I mean, it could be one way of considering to farm, is to do a job like those, you know? Here, farm up your potions by taking in a tank that uses a little less than that. Started progging on Samurai for score run. Score run Samurai? Oh man, that sounds so painful just for the potchers. I feel it in my heart. But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? If you want that score, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm the first and second mimic of the run. Actually, let's do it on the affluence, huh? Really gotta find these magicites. When you run low, I will pog tank under the tank. I'm saving them. Yeah, you know, that's how I was kind of distributing my attempts. I was going from a job that ate up my potsherds to a job that didn't eat up my potsherds, so it let me balance it out a little bit. You know, it's kind of a neat way of doing it on my front, on my end. Okay, let's kill these. This was steel. I'm setting up some runs. One of them looks really good, one of them looks sus. Alright. That means you take the sus one first, right? And then you'll be like me, where you clear on the sus one. Okay, let's go conceal. I'm used to not using any until 71, but then I changed to chugging them almost as... I know, it's kind of bad. I play a little safer. I mean, that's why it's fun when I do the no potion runs taco, because it puts my mind frame in that thought of like, okay, I'm not using any. Period. That's it. So I can adjust my strategy as such, but you know. I'm gonna do a Fortune Petrify here, because I'm still searching for some chests. Like, really just magicites at this point, but I may as well just take advantage of the Fortune so Ellie doesn't come in here and yell at me like she usually does. Okay, here. Here. Oh, I didn't get that? Are you kidding me? Come on, I shurikened his butt. Irritating. Another patchery? Yeah, why not? You know what? Why not? You just don't die, yeah. Meanwhile, my HoH Summoner run is stacked, and I also have Odin. I mean, Summoner is stacked in general. to be fair. I got one race in this whole POTD run I'm at floor. Well, I didn't, you know, on my Warrior run 7, I didn't see her raising until 141. I was skipping a lot of chests though, so that I was kind of doing it to myself, but yeah. That's what happened to me on Warrior. It's fun day. It was fun day. Steal again, I'll take it later. This is such a good battle theme from 15. I used to steal here. I think the other one was to steal, right? Yeah. Yes, I have another one. 15 has a lot of good music, it does. It does, you know, if anything, it does. My favorite thing about the game. That was by far my favorite thing about the game, but I also didn't quite like a lot of the other games, so yeah, I kind of made a little bit of an easier choice. Come on. Purity. Oh, I dodged one of them. The cup noodle. They went really strong on the cup of noodle commercial, dude. That was like super heavy. Super product placement, man. I think I remember doing that quest. And I'm like, what is going on? Come on. Okay. I'm still trying to find a natural position for my hand. It's like it feels like my wrist is slipping off my keyboard, but it's on a wrist pad, so just trying to figure it all out. Getting the most comfortable, but that's kind of why I like this. I'm liking the split keyboard a little bit because I will have the ability to edit both one for one hand, one for the other. So eventually I'll find the right spot. Steal? Yeah, I'll see video. Where's my Magicite? I thought Cup of Noodle product placement in 15 was great. I thought it was just strong. It's just, like, you know, playing all the other Final Fantasies, you're like if I was like bred into it from like all the other Final Fantasies, maybe, but it was just like really weird to me. Cornholy! Hey, you hyped about the new Deep Dungeon? Am I hyped about the new Deep Dungeon? Not really. Unrings is live. Gotta go open tab real quick. Oh wait! Taylor went live? Oh, nice. Tell her I said hi. Oh yeah, absolutely, dude. We are, Corn, we are getting ourselves ready for that new Deep Dungeon, man. We got 6 months to go, and I'm getting a lot of things, like, I'm trying to get a lot of things prepped for it on the back end. So that when it arrives, we'll definitely be doing a lot of fun stuff, so. What do I think of the Criterion stuff? I'm indifferent, only because I just don't know. I mean, it sounds cool, but we don't have much information. Did they give like a trailer or something? I don't know if they give a trailer. I didn't look at Live Letter. I just saw some of the information some of the guys are posting. That's about it. I don't know too much else outside of that. So I'm just gonna, I guess, wait for the patch and then... I'm gonna do it like 100%. Like, we are going to do... We're going to touch Criterion. It's just whether I'm going to like it, and whether we're going to stick with it, and whether I incorporate it into my schedule is more the question. Like, I don't know about that. But my only way of knowing that is trying it, you know? Yeah, so that's all I know. There's something wrong with my browser, the title. Nope, I didn't update title. Rip me. I'll update it later. I'll update it later, Shilling. Thanks for checking in on that. I've been kind of lacking on that one a couple times. The challenging dungeons that can be 10 solo, but my only thing, yeah, the scaling is kind of whatever. But the only thing that I'm kind of wondering about is the fact that, the Savage version is only 4-man. That's like, come on. So I don't know. We'll see. But you know, it could just be the way they're wording it. Just gotta wait till it releases, and I'll pass judgment on it. Last time I did a fortune, I benefited off of it. Let's do the fortune again. Oh, actually, I just did the safety, so we'll just do the fortune. Strength is down. Oh. Okay, I don't know how you didn't see me, but whatever. I think when I went to go buy at PC Parts, I came back, my browser's like oh, I just didn't update it, so it's on me, it's not on you. Thanks for telling me though. Angry Bird. Okay. Oh, buttons are hard. Okay, I think I got everything. But I don't see many chests. Oh, there was a silver that dropped behind me. Okay, we're gonna go get it. I hope to see some skill for proximity mob bypassing Tsukuchi in a couple hours. I've never bypassed a proximity, so that's not gonna happen. Dareban, what's up, dude? I would 100% bunny at the worst possible time ninja. So what I just did there, Dracos, the sequence of Tsukuchi spamming, I was presented with that on my very first ninja attempt to clear, like way back when. And what happened was we were on floor 98.
The number keeps going up and I can't make it stop.
Hey Sig, thanks for that, man. We'll look into it next time, but I appreciate the continued support, dude. So Dracos, I was on 98 Heaven on High Ninja, and we had a straight line. It was 5 rooms. My starting spawn room was where we started, and the 5th room all the way up to the top was the exit. And I had a petrify. All I had to do was get my butt through the room. So we did like, I don't know how many Tsukuchis, right? I had a minute and a half remaining on the clock to get through. Oh, actually this was 99, I'm sorry, not 98, 99. The final room with the petrify. I had a minute and a half to clear this room. I managed 1 Tsukuchi because I botched everything else. Because I was so nervous. I'm like, I can't mess this up, and then I get all of 1 Tsukuchi off when I did that whole sequence. And I make it at the top with like literally 0 seconds on the clock, so I'm with you on that one, man. When it counts, when you have to do it, what is with this missing? When you have to do it, I'm probably gonna throw it again, but when there's no pressure, it's easy, you know? No problem when there's no pressure. Yeah. Oh man, I'm just happy that I actually got the clear, but man, I could have saved so much time by doing the Tsukuchi spamming, you know? Sig, I hope you're doing good, man. Sig of the Red Mage guide re-cleared on Red Mage a couple days ago to revalidate his guide. That's what we do sometimes. We gotta go in on the original job to be like, yeah, we can still do it. But you're doubting this guide, I'll just do it again. And then it revalidates the guide. I am doing pretty neato. Nice. I'm doing pretty awesome too. What's the hardest job to get Necromancer on? Some will probably argue Astro. Is it possible to clear Heaven on High without getting Ether Pull up to... Solo? It can be debatable. I mean, you're missing damage and HP, so it's already kind of tight with it at 99 depending on the job. Like, maybe a tank can squeeze out, maybe, without specifically 99, but... What I do know from experience, though, name and usage, is I did a climb one time with, like, low Aether Pool with a party, and I had, like, 20/20, maybe, on a DPS job, And when I got to like the 60 boss and the 70 boss, like their AoE was like literally one-shotting me because I just didn't have enough HP. Like that's how bad it was. So you have to definitely have some bit of farm and armor. You've been studying 6 guide? Good. 6 guide is a very good guide. So now in a party it could be probably doable. Actually, no. In a party it is doable. Sorry. Let me change that. It is doable in a party, but for solo it's gonna be maybe quite the challenge. That's for sure. Steal. Huh. He didn't see me, Pog. If you guys were watching me play Remake yesterday, that was the battle theme we heard in the game. We got to that battle theme, so I was pretty excited about that. Oh, I got another Petrify, but I don't know if I want to burn another fortune for it. Oh, I flighted this. Okay, we definitely don't want to do it. Alteration. Hey, come with me, bird. I'm gonna throw some daggers in your face, and you're gonna like it. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's a dead end. Damn it! I need my murder sight! Oh, that's a sight. Take it. I'll put white mage clear on the back burner. It's just become too mentally taxing on first clear attempts. I don't blame you, dude. You're definitely doing something tough on that one, doing white mage, but I commend you for trying. They're all in the 90s? Oh god, please no. I've seen this story already. Oh wait, that's the exit. I gotta go to the bathroom. So the next set after this one, I'll hit a longer ad, but that's only because I'll AFK, so you don't miss anything. God damn it! I'm not gonna make it to 90, man. Let's listen to Fold music, shall we? Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, lion! Okay, come with me, lion. I'm going for a walk. Where's the chest? Where's the magicites? You guys want to see something funny? I'll show you something funny. Are you ready? Because I'm confident. Oh no, I'm an otter! Nope, never mind. So stupid. Okay, let's go. Strength, the boss. For the boss. Oh, doggo! Wait, what are you doing all the way over here? It's a lion. So, why are you in the corner? When has a pet ever been in the corner? What the hell? I've literally never seen a minion in the corner. It's like, hey, I heard you were trying to avoid traps. Here you go. What in the world? You know this run is really weird. We'll change enemies into otters? I hope so. We'll get a fourth option for witching. Usually those minions want to get you dead because they're like dead center. They're like, here, come to me, I'll give you a buff. Oh, heh. Forgot about the trap. Sorry, my bad. Oh, that's it? Okay, well. Go to the boss. Goddamn Guardians in my ear. My mug is late. Damn, it took this enemy down to like 50% on that first volley. Oh, I did that too fast. I did too fast. I didn't get the right timing on it. We'll do it better on the second time. I mean, that could have been better, but we'll take it. Oh, I used the wrong button. Oopsie doopsie. Alright, sporty. Let's update the title so Link doesn't yell at me. Cool, cool, cool. Let me look at chat for a second. Let's also pick a song. What song's coming up? Good song. I don't think we'll ever pass the 40th floor as Gunpicka Warrior with how I'm tanking these floors. I've seen my mother do better Sukuchis. Do you have a video? If you have a video, I'll see it. Pull everything and don't get ordered, you'll be fine. Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna hit a restroom break, so we'll do a slightly longer ad right now. I appreciate you guys watching. We're gonna continue the run 41 plus. It's kind of smooth until like 51, so... But yeah, BRB in about 2 minutes-ish, and then we'll continue. So, thank you guys. Alright, oh, hold on. I'm cold. One sec. Alright. So let's continue. Adds a riot. Time for some pause vibes, yeah. You know exactly how it is you're dying, like in a warrior. Sorry to cut the song. Alright. Shall we continue, boys and girls? Let us begin. I don't need food yet, so let's just park my cursor over here. And oh wait, let me kill the music. Oh my god. It won't let me do it. What? Hello? Okay. So that's a keyboard issue problem. Good song. Oh, it's light. Oops. Lights. Alright, please be a Magicite. That is not a Magicite. Okay. Did it eat the magic? They apparently did. They have another chance. Damn it. I got a fortune back from these. That is extremely satisfying. What is this chest? Oh, I actually don't know because I didn't check it. Oh crap. My hands got off the keyboard and I got thrown off. Oops. I have to make sure I don't auto run when my hands cut off the keyboard because I'm not used to getting it back on. I didn't check that chest. Which one? Do you miss the days? Okay, Taco says, do you miss the days of old where you had to press Muja between every step of? I certainly don't. I didn't really do Ninja too much back then. I played Ninja before, but I barely remember it. I think I got really into Ninja in Shadowbringers. And like after they like fixed it up and changed it and all that stuff. Not like when it released in Shadowbringers. Okay, this is flighted. Potential trap this way, but I'll just... whatever. Oh. Best Sakuchi ever. Oh my god, no one saw that. Literally, no one saw that. God damn it! At least it's dead. This time is where Raitan was DPS lost took 2 weaves. Yep. I got Ninja when it was awesome, not when it wasn't awesome. I think, more or less. So I made all the fortunes back. Also, we have Affluence, so I'm gonna use it. Steal. Let's see, exit. Ah yes, there's a silver chest. Clearly that's going to be a Magicite. What else could it possibly be? Rip. Oh, this one is a Magicite, absolutely! We found it, guys. The search is over. Surely the next one wouldn't be a Mimic. God, dude, I swear to God, my headphones are just being ass today. Did I say Mimic or Magicite? Yeah, I guess I said Mimic. It must have been a Mimic I said. Where's the chest? Serenity. Nope. This game isn't listening to me very well. You know, usually it listens to me. Today's not listening. Yeah, next one for sure, absolutely. We've only picked up 2 total. I burned one on 15, on floor 15 as I always do, and we picked one up because I killed a lot of enemies. School of RNG. Oh, if I complain, I'll get it. Is that what it is? If I say it'll never happen, it'll happen, kind of thing. Okay, this one obviously has the Magicite. 10,000%. Rip. Damn, there's a lot of good things here though. Got a Shank, Steal, Conceal. But I can't use any of it. Let's do a fortune here. I'll do the alteration because we could get some extra chests out of it. That's the exit. We're back out. Ooh, steal. I get on the way out. Okay, another silver. I almost popped it. I was going to, but then I lost my chance and I decided not to come into it. Safety, we'll use it. Another chests. Another steel. I have a steel at the exit, I'll choose that one. Nice, okay, thank you. Thank you, Mimic, for giving me a Magicite. It actually was nice to me this time. Let's go. Come back here. They just want to get you points, all the Mimic points. Hey, as long as it gives me a Magicite. At least we're a lot better now. That's for sure. Did I miss a blue chest? Oh, I did! Oh no, it dropped! Oh, that was the third Magicite. It's gone. I didn't see it on the map. I don't look at the map. I looked at I have my stream on the TV just in case so I can look at things, because I don't like looking at myself on stream. And I looked over and I saw it. Rip. The moment Taco said it. Gotta count for the delay, Taco. You gotta say it faster, man. Blazing speeds. Oh, there's something here. It was Odin, would have been Odin. You think I should reset the file so we can do it? Oh. top tier Sakuchi, guys. Top tier Sakuchi right there. It was just as good as the other one before. Oh my god, these headphones, I swear. Ugh. I'm like half the time just adjusting them. Feels bad. It's funny because I've been wearing them all day, and just right now they're giving me a problem. I don't know why, but it's okay. I have no healing. Oh, that explains a lot of things. Okay, so what's over here? There's a steel somewhere. There's also a chest I didn't check. Must be this one. Oh, it totally must be this one. Do this one. Oh, hi. Safety? Sure. May as well do an intuition as well. Okay, let's go get the steel, then off we go. Wouldn't abuse Sakuchi here. Oh, chest dropped. This time I didn't miss it. Flight? Yeah, sure. What's this notification? That's not the notification. Oh, one of my gift subs expired. No! 16s always have an Odin by 60, so if you don't, what am I really doing? True. Rekion, hey, thanks for the Prime! Aw, speaking of subs, thank you for that. Thank you for supporting the stream, that really means a lot. It's the first time sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, this one for sure is a Magicite. Wait. Hey, we have the trio. Alright, run saved. It took a minute, but we got there. Just an average deep dungeon run, just an average deep dungeon solo run enjoyer. Aw, well, I'm glad you enjoyed the content and the runs. Welcome in. Maybe even lurking. If not, I welcome you into the chat. But thank you for that. I hope you're having a good day. Wait, something dropped. I don't really need anything except maybe the affluence. Wait, huh? Did I not check this shit? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Oh, that's a good thing I checked this. What's Craig? Yeah. Hey, at least it, you know, puts our mind at ease for the rest of the run. Always get spooky when the Magicites don't show up. Where's the chest? There it is. Okay. Alteration, we'll use it. This is safety. I definitely, since I'm here, I'll check the chest. Serenity, not going to use it. And Strength, we'll use that, because that should maybe carry us into the boss. Conceal, I'll use it. Okay. Good song. Even better song. Well, they're both good. I wouldn't say one's better than the other, it's just a really good song. Up! Mimics. And yet another mimic. I know this one's a mimic. Oh, it's not! I don't need to. Wait, let's do the beat chop, shall we? You chop the chest. Now the Magicites are flowing. I can really go at blazing speeds because I mean I am missing an affluence which I'd like to find. That's about it though. I don't need anything else. Although the moment I step into 51, I'm gonna check all the rooms again because I could really use some help there. Enemy's gonna get a lot harder. The strength? I don't need it. Okay. 49! Going at a nice moderate pace right now. Oh, I would have liked another one. Just to like, just wreck it apart. Steel, I'll use it right now. Silver. Oh, that's the exit. Let's do a worm. Do the next one. Oops, I didn't mean to do shuriken. Okay. Check this last room, see what's over here in case there's the apple ones I'm missing. Oh, that's a nice way to get out of here though. Okay, to the exit. I'm gonna change in the in-game music while I have a chance here. What's playing? This song. What's playing? This song. Yes, this song. Oops. Need to plug in my phone for a second while we're walking. Oh, while we're auto running. Racing? Yeah, let's die in the last boss. That might happen. Mr. White. Mr. Wit. Mr. White? Yo, what's up? How you doing? I don't think I got that last one out. Be the man! Hello, how you doing? It should be fine. Let's not do that again, huh? That was through Shade Shift. That would have killed me without Shade Shift. Oh, I should have saved another Sakuchi. Damn! I made a mistake there. I didn't plan that out correctly. I could have Sakuchi'd back after the proximity. So when the boss dies, I'll be playing a quick ad, guys. 90-second ad, just as a heads up when the boss dies, so I'll see you guys in 90 seconds. Quick ad. Alright. So now we're gonna start chugging potions. That's just how it's gonna go now. So I enjoy chugging potions. But it is part of the NIN. Actually, I'm gonna step out for a second because I want to get back to 900. I like to sit at 900 for the potions, so we'll step out for a sec. There we go. Also, I'm gonna start using food. We're gonna use Archenberger. And then let's go in. Oh, I need to update the title before I get yelled at by people. Update the title. And let's go. 51 plus. Wait. Okay, let's go. We're gonna start to definitely use potions on the pole because things are gonna hit way harder now. It's at least noticeably harder. Let's pull you. I see your message. Give me a second there, Sire Simple. I want to get the TOD mount, but I'm lazy. Assume you need pen potsherds. Okay, so there are two mounts that exist for Palace of the Dead. If that's what you're talking about. So there is a mount that will cost you 10 shards and it's like a giant white Aramon. But there is another mount that is the Nightmare Pegasus, but that only comes from intuition stats. And you get that only by climbing Deep Dungeon. But now you can get it on the market board, but on the market board it's like 10 million minimum. So maybe less than that, but yeah. So, but the ones that is from the potsherds is a different mount than what you get from the intuition sets. Maybe I don't have to potion as much. Well, that's true. The Grand Company chats could do it with the gacha. Not really gacha, but the loot boxes. Sorry, it's more loot boxes. With the loot boxes, you can get it. Forgot about those. I always forget those exist. Are we not out of here yet? What is this? Here. Gotten a few dodos in the... Really? Nice. Lucky. Yeah. I like that emote name and usage. Only got cheap minis from DC, but we could... Yeah. It's... I mean, there's a large pull that you're coming through, but... I mean, at least it's still a chance. Ninja and Haste is nice. Sire Simple, hey, thanks for that follow, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time here, and thank you for that follow. There's my missing affluence. Did I flight this? Oh, I think I flighted this. Let me check the other chests first. Guess I'll fight you. Paramount coming in. That is just very satisfying. Dial Nuge. Oh crap. Dial Nuge, thanks for follow-up then. Okay, chest here. It's Jeffo's Jam. Oh! Is that actually him? I would think it's him. Will I make it before maintenance? I have 7 hours, so I don't think so. I'm gonna make sure as I'm going to the shrine we will get kicked out of the server. Tim? Yeah. Nice potcher, let's go. Okay, check the silver and off we go. Imagine that actually happened. It would be a really good TikTok. Be a really good TikTok, man. I'll literally get hundreds of views. What time's maintenance? It is in 7 hours. 7 hours. 7 hours to maintenance. Okay, this is... Oh, good. Okay, thank God. I didn't have steel on. This is gonna be painful as hell. Tenchijin. Uno. Dos. Tres. So. These guys will enrage in 2 minutes. So I have to make sure I kill it within 2 minutes. It's gonna be really hard, but... Shit. Okay, this is gonna hurt. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's not happening. Mimic's gonna go down first. That's a lot of damage coming in. I'm not in the mood right now. A Mimic plus something that has an Enrage, I'd have to pick and choose, and I'm gonna be sitting on the Mimic who's gonna do a lot of damage on me. So I may as well just do that, safety. Also, notice how slow it takes me to kill a goddamn Mimic. Now, when you're witching something, the Enrage does reset. So, yes, this thing enrages in like 2 minutes, but while it's in witching, it doesn't count. Hey, Deathwish, for looking to run. Thank you, I appreciate that. Nice. Do I need it? No, I don't need anything. I guess I need the witching, but Cammy, thank you very much. I appreciate that. So far, the luck is pretty good. We took us a little bit to get the Magicites, but we got all the Magicites. Now we're getting a little extra. So I cannot complain. I'm just gonna leave them there, just in case we pick up something else. We'll check the last room and off we go. Or last rooms. Could be multiple rooms. Oh, this is a treasure room. Oh, crap. Petrification, just in case. Strength. How tightly do you need to hug the walls? In this area, this type of layout name and usage, there are, I would say, 1 or 2 traps that could be 1 step off the wall. But for the most part, if you're in like a room like this one in front of me, which is just like a nice square, as long as you're like licking the wall, you should not step on a trap at all. Now the only exception is this specific room. This room has funky traps. There's actually a trap like right there, I guess. So there's one right there. But there's also a trap that is right look, over here, like literally right there. If I go this way, that's a trap. So that room in particular, it's like hilly, it's like different than the others. That's the only one you really have to pay attention to. But the rest of it, if you're just hugging the wall, you'll be fine. Point in case, that other trap I think was right here, so it's like a little bit off the wall. But yeah. Yeah, that's the only trolley trap. So like, how you get around that is just you go the long way, and you should be more or less fine. Cosmos is hello. Nice, very nice room to give an example immediately. Yeah. Wasn't the trap that I was kind of talking about, but that would have been really good if that was, but yeah, there you go. Heaven on High is a little nicer on the traps. Palace is a little bit weirder. There are, like, in the cave floors, there's definitely rooms where even if you're hugging the wall as tight as possible, you still step on them, but... oh, crap. This is where it gets a little risky. I need to pick and choose my targets very, very well. I definitely don't want the Tesso because the Tesso has a dot. We could potentially do this one. Gotta be very careful. Just gotta make sure I have burst when I do it. Oh, that would be really nice if I had the raising, but it's not gonna happen. I have burst. Let's do a burst here. Clean this out a little bit. This is where Ninja's just so good with their burst damage. I mean, if you need to burst something, Ninja's going to burst something, you know? Appropriate theme, appropriate intensity is like, yeah, I agree. No items is certainly going to be quite the challenge for this job. I have been defeated by Heaven on High because I got a triple no item on Ninja. So I was just gonna hope it doesn't happen, but we've seen 2 today. What am I wishing back though? Ew. Silver. Ooh, that's a mimic that might be really bad. I'm gonna check it though. Okay, heal. Okay, nice. That was best case scenario for sure. Let's get the ninjutsu back. I don't want the Tesso. Oh, well, guess we're doing Naga. Surprise, the Naga! These aren't as threatening. As long as I don't stand in front and look in his direction, we're good. That is just a front tonal, by the way, but you'll see that I will always not only get behind it, but also turn around because I've been burnt by that enemy before because I was dumb. So I played just extra safe for no real reason other than being overly paranoid. But that move can one-shot you. So I mean, you know, no need to really play around with something that can one-shot you, if that makes sense. Okay, made it out of here, okay. No problem. Okay, I can't smack it on the wall. So I can still look at it if I face it from the back. Yes. So if you're looking at the Naga and you turn your back, you're good because it's just a Kono. Oh, I'm sorry, it's just a gaze. But it's a one-shot, so nice, Petri. Okay. Okay, realign that. I'll just go this way for it. We'll aggro the turret. We'll take it with me for a little bit. But I'll start from this room, it looks like. Here. We'll go this way. Can't teleport. That's only one. That's it. This one. You want to cry, Yabi? What's that? Frailty? I'll use it just in case that helps me. Oh, I see it. I didn't see it till now because I was petrifying. God damn it, hold on. Okay. I DC today, 73, 82, 84, now just 91. Oof. You're still disconnecting? Feels bad. Sorry about that, dude. Conceal out of here, good. Yo, 38 Sabertooth, what's up, dude? You should just, like, get different internet, you know? Just get a different internet. Hello! Oh, it's a big room. I'll conceal later. Ooh, I shall do that in a second. Let me just burn off this conceal. Serenity? Ooh, actually, I'm just gonna do it now. You have the best? It's not the best for you. I do need to expend damage, so hold on. Sorry, I keep clearing my throat. I got that off? No, I didn't. It's gonna be real tight. That's a one-shot if I get hit with that too, so I'm not gonna risk that. Okay, there's a... over there. Can teleporting on trigger trap if it's in the path of current... That's right, it can. Yep. I can maybe show it to you on the next floor, Party Core. We'll show it to you on the next floor. I'll do a site and I can showcase it to you. Assuming I get what I want. Which is a landmine, but yeah, I'll showcase that. Strike. So just hang tight for a minute or two. If I want to practice Heaven on High and its mechanics... If I want to practice Heaven on High and its mechanics, is a safe bet trying to solo as Red Mage. Tank. Oh, but if you prefer healers, Red Mage is a pretty good one to do. I mean, healer in itself is... still not bad. I mean, healer can do some work, especially if you like the healers. I mean, in all honesty, tanks are the favorite ones, and there's a good reason why. I mean, they're pretty good with damage. They'll keep you, they're very durable, so they're really good for prog. Red Mage is still kind of the OG for prog though, especially if you're kind of along the lines of like a DPS and you want to do a DPS. Although if you want to do healer, I mean honestly, do healer for healer. The challenge with healer is the time, but they're pretty good for staying alive. Like for me, when I do healer, I never find myself in trouble of dying, it's just timing out is a problem. Which tank is comfiest? I mean, any of the four, it would be... I mean, I would pose it to say which one you're comfy with, and you would go with that one. I'll definitely say in terms of the community, Warrior is probably the ideal one. That's, I think, where a lot of people will suggest first and foremost is Warrior. And then in a close second, or in the same breath, would be Gunbreaker, because Gunbreaker had the most clears in Shadowbringer. But honestly, I've done all four. Paladin is definitely like an acquired taste. I mean, if you like Paladin, you're probably going to like it in here. I don't quite like Paladin, so, you know, it's whatever for me. But also, Dark Knight is a little bit of a kind of just not really talked about much, and we just did a Dark Knight run, what, 2 weeks ago? Last week. I did a Dark Knight last week, and Dark Knight's still really good, so I really like the Dark Knight run. It doesn't really matter, as long as you like the job. That'll be kind of the precedence there. Alright, so let's do, let's see Party Core if I can get the trap I want to demonstrate on. I love Warrior. I've cleared Believe it or not, Tina, in Endwalker specifically, I've cleared on Warrior like 6 times, like 5 times. We took Warrior in so many times. Okay, no trap here. Okay, that's not a landmine. Looking for a landmine. That's a landmine. So let me actually kill this one. This one is a little more dangerous to deal with. So party core, I hope you're here. I hope you're gonna see this. But this is the cool thing we can do on Ninja. Right there, that's Ninja. And we are definitely going to use that a lot on the later floors for sure. That's max distance. I would want to stand right next to a landmine, go max distance, and then you nail the landmine. How do you handle Pox and debuff? You just sit on it. You live with Pox. You become one with the Pox. And I'll tell you, in Endwalker party core, that has become so much easier. Because in Endwalker, you have the excuse me, you have the option to limit the targeting ring to the maximum range. So I can point my camera, and that's how I kind of adjust my Sakuchi. I can point my camera no matter how far, and I'm gonna be able to land that thing. So it's really nice. I don't get to do another example, but it's alright. Fortune... Sight. Oh, the Sight came back, so it never punished. Nice. I'm gonna check the other... I gotta get the Petrify. No, I got the Petrify. I gotta check maybe some of the other chests here. Serenity... Yeah, or you could also witching the enemy. Witching the enemy is an option I tend to do sometimes because I'm not too scared about triggering traps. So the witchings are not really being used by like in many situations. So I use them for potential mimics, and for ninja specifically. I mean, you could drop a mimic pretty quickly, so that's really nice. I'm taking this. So the only jobs that can really do that party core is Ninja, Black Mage using Between the Lines, Monk can do it with the Huggies, and so can Sage with also their Huggies. Well, no, Sage is called Icarus. I don't remember what oh, is it called? What's it called for Monk? Oh, Thunderclap. Ass Clap. Yeah, Ass Clap. So if you do Ass Clap with Monk, you can do it. But the funny thing with Monk is that you have to actually rely on another target, because you have to Thunderclap to a target. So if the target's far enough, then you can do it. It goes far enough. Now, to follow up that statement, Reaper cannot do it, because Reaper only travels, I believe, 15 yalms, and I think you need a minimum of 20 or 25. So Reaper cannot do the teleport through the landmine. Now, what is actually interesting, though, with Reaper, and I'm going to be interested in it in the next Deep Dungeon, is that its initial egress teleport is 15 yalms. However, its pullback when you go into the purple portal is 30 yalms. So, in the next Deep Dungeon, what you can do is park a purple portal somewhere far away from the landmine, and then teleport back to it, and it might work. But the only question is whether or not the time is good, because something like Displacement, something like the jump back from Dragoon, something like Samurai, although Samurai wouldn't travel far enough, those don't work. It has to be a gap closer. it can't be a jump back. For some reason, the registration of your movement is different on a jump back than it is on a gap closer. So you could technically do it with Red Mage Gap Closer and Onslaught and so on and so forth, but kind of similar to Thunderclap and Icarus, you need a target. But the thing that's nice about Thunderclap and Icarus from Sage and Monk is that you don't engage the target. So like you Thunderclap and you teleport to the target, but you don't actually hit the target. Whereas Onslaught has to hit the target. So like, if you ever tried to do like a solo landmine as a warrior or red mage, it's like you have to engage two things to just make it work. It's just a little too much effort to even think about it. But something like Ninja doesn't need to engage a target. Something like Black Mage doesn't need to engage a target. So. Oh yeah, you said the same thing. Yeah, Taco. That's why I'm really interested, because I remember looking at that information from Reaper, and I'm like, oh, we can go even further backwards. Okay, but it might count as a jump back, so I'm not sure. That's why it might be a little weird. But there is only really one way to find out. I'm gonna potion here just because I don't have any auto healing. And also, I guess another, just to finish off that note, is if you're in a party core, if you're with people and you have a healer, rescue does work as well. So you can have a teammate stand next to a landmine. You go max distance with rescue. You can rescue them through the landmine. They won't take damage at max distance. It'd be really worth it, but on Ninja I can imagine it's really useful to kill another, to really kill, wait, hold on, I gotta focus on this one. You need another kill on a higher floor to progress, but no easy enemies left. It's a really good strat to get a lot of easy kills, that's for sure, on Ninja. We'll definitely utilize it later. You'll see me use it on the higher floors later, just to save us time. But I don't go for landmines per se, because the kit that Ninja has on its own is really good. But yeah, okay, I need to prep for in case it's a mimic. Hold on, one more tick. Okay. Did I save you something? No. Where's the chest? Ah, Petri, okay. Come with me. I'll get over there and then we'll pop the Petri. Although I gotta be careful because this thing does pull me in. So I'm gonna go arm's length here. There's electromagnetic that is going to pull me in. Check this one real fast. And pop. And pop. I can't. Hey, got another Petri. Okay, cool. Let's get out of here. We have a full steal on the boss, which is really good. That's gonna help mitigate some of the usage on the potions. I'm gonna bring in the in-game music here. Okay. Oop, ran into a wall. Why? I guess on the bright side I can get my recon up. Okay, the boss. One of the more kind of boring-ish bosses. Not the bosses that have high, not entirely exciting, but this one's kind of boring. We're gonna be doing this in like a triangle position. So we got like right off the wall on the gate. Because I'm gonna park and bait an AoE and then go around this way. So here's the second point of the triangle, and I kind of go over here to bait out the AoEs coming in, and then I kind of get back into position. There's that triangle. Okay. And this is the fight. Welcome to the fight. At least for DPS, it's a little bit more. It's better because it's a faster fight, but I just really hope the next Deep Dungeon we're gonna see more engaging fights, because I like to do more and more mechanics than this. It's like really boring. Especially after doing it for so long. It's like a slightly more advanced striking dummy at this point, you know? Oh. Poor positioning there. This might be a bad Tenchi gen. Oh, good. Okay. People do Deep Dungeon for the floors, not the bosses, but I want to do them for both. Exactly! Well, you know, Palace of the Dead does have legendarily challenging bosses, right? Everyone talks about Behemoth. Everyone talks about Godfather. So you have the bosses there. In Heaven on High, man, no one really talks about the bosses, except maybe Anra, but that's it. I kind of want him to, you know, not the Behemoth though. The Behemoth was rough because of the DPS check. But man, something like Godfather, where it's just like, you go into that fight and you're not even guaranteed every time you go in there. Like, something can go wrong if you just mess up. You have to stay on your toes that entire fight, and I love that, you know? But then what I'm hoping for, like the extreme that I'm looking for, is to have something as difficult as like the Boja duels, because those are like literally solo savage, and I want something like that. That's the level in which I want the difficulty to be. But we'll see if they want to do that. I hope they do, man. Or at least I hope we get some type of solo savage. Doesn't seem like we may or may not get it with Criterion or Variant. Like, Deep Dungeon might still be the top notch for solo, but I hope we get bosses like that, you know? Curious to see how Variant feels. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna dive into it, guaranteed. It's just whether I stick with it for longer than, you know, a month or a week or something is to be determined. But I am for sure diving into it. It is solo content, I'm going in solo content, you know? That is what this channel... Well, this channel was built on Deep Dungeon, but it definitely will be focused in on solo content, that's for sure. I mean, when the Boja duels came out, we had a heavy focus on that, and I had so much fun with that. We progged blind the Boja duels, and man, that was so much fun. Oh my god. I wish I could do that again, or I hope I can do that again. I'm looking forward to. Also, just a heads up, we are playing an ad after we kill the boss, guys. Do a 90-second ad. Just as a heads up, everyone. We are in an ad incentive program for Twitch, and I have to play 3 minutes of ads every hour. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to weave them in at the end of boss fights. So at least this way you don't miss too much action. So we'll do a 90-second when we beat the boss. We started this in the beginning of July, so kind of getting used to the new thing of it. But I do get a monetary bonus for doing it, and that's why we have the program. But yeah, so I'll catch you guys in about 90 seconds after the boss fight. For those that are going to see the ads anyway. Alright, BRB guys. Alright, so anyone who typed without a sub badge, I'll respond to your thing later. But actually that's everyone. POT was a standalone game and I bought it and it possibly I'll also respond to that later. When I do have it on high, I feel relieved whenever I reach the boss because the easy part, yep. How do you like DSR duels? Sumi did it. Okay, I'll respond to those once the ad finishes. Ugh. Well, we are gonna step into 61 plus. Let's update the title. Let's view up the food. Witchy! Hi, Witchy. Thank you, Witchy. Witchy, are you interested in Criterion? Are you gonna dive into Criterion yourself or no? What are you thinking? I should go to the bathroom, but I'll go to the bathroom after. Alright, let's go in. Okay, here we go. I gotta really pay attention. What's that? It's a new one that they're releasing coming up in 6.2. Has some solo stuff into it. Okay, let's get this out of the way. I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay. Alright, welcome back guys. I'm gonna respond to the questions that were asked or the comments that were asked. So first one, if POTD was a standalone game, I'd have bought it and played it possibly without playing Final Fantasy XIV. Well, you know, the free trial goes into Heaven's Ward, so you could technically play Palace of the Dead for free. Because you're missing out on some buffs and stuff, but I mean, you know, same difference. Whoops, I didn't do that. When I do have it on high, I feel relieved whenever I reach the boss because it's the easy part. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's just get to the boss with enough time and then you can relax a bit. How do I feel about the DSR duels? Well, when I did the DSR duels, the only thing I didn't like about that was people were relying on me. So for Boja, I did the duels, like I did the full mechanics on the duels. And I really, really enjoyed doing that, but when I was doing the duels of DSR, I felt obligated to do the most efficient strategy out there because I'm playing for the team. I would prefer to do a content that is all on me, right? Like this content is perfect because it is all on me. And you know, that's a good feeling, but it just sucks when other people are, and then not to mention if you fail, then it's like, oh, there goes. And I did fail the DSR duels when it was really important for me not to fail it, so. But it's whatever, it happens. Okay, rest that. I have very low expectations on Variant. Yeah, my expectations are set low, but I'm hoping for something good. The solo one I think is called Variant. I think they're all called Variant, and then there's going to be something called Another. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the details on it per se. I'm just gonna wait till it releases, you know? I don't know how it's gonna go with the new dungeon type, says Arthur. Thing that makes Deep Dungeon solo is item usage specific to the content. It sounded more like Noble Dungeon 2 from information so far. Yeah, that's kind of how I looked at it, but I mean, maybe they add some special feature to it. I mean, it's a brand new thing, so we gotta just kind of wait for it to get released, I guess, you know? Do I really want to do this? I'll do Shade Shift. My shield is gonna blow up in like one hit. I have 8 stacks of poison, I don't like it. Oh my god, I'm not out of here yet. Okay, what else is left? Another one? Sure, why not? Made me really sad. Was hoping variable dungeon solo with a party. I guess we won't about to. Yeah, we just wait and see, man. We have like very limited information on it. I would just chill until it releases, in my opinion. There's like so much talk about it, and they didn't really give us much, so let's just wait till it releases. My example I gave for this type of thing was when people were looking into Scholar, specifically Scholar, and a little bit on Dark Knight, when we saw the trailer, right? They gave us a little tease on like Scholar, for if anyone was watching, if anyone was not in Endwalker and was playing Shadowbringers and we saw the trailers and stuff, we saw the Scholar just run faster. Everyone memed on it, man. They're like, this is the dumbest thing ever. Really? Like, Sage gets a gap closer and Scholar gets sprint, AoE sprint? What stupidity that is. Yeah, fast forward later, everyone wants a Scholar. Like, after like one or 2 months, all I hear is like, man, I really want a Scholar in my party. It's like, yeah, you really like that sprint, don't you? So I would just chill until it releases. Let's get the assessment when we actually play the content, and then we'll figure it out. Here, let's get rid of this one. We should get a potion up here. Okay. Intuition. Oh, I picked up the steel. I just realized. Cool. Be careful what you make fun of in this. Yeah, I just found glamour dressers. Yes, glamour dressers are doubling in size. That's right. They're going from 400 to 800, which is great. I can dump more crap in my thing that I don't even need. I'm gonna bloodbath here. I don't have much burst right now. Onryu, Manny. Let's see, depends on what's in this room. There's a chest here, we'll go for it. Was forever telling people to not be too silly about Scholar. I've considered learning Scholar over Sage just for that ability for my aesthetic and currently healing it. Yeah. So, will I raise crops and catch animals on my own personal island? Yeah, I heard shinies are gonna be in there. It depends. I definitely have a soft spot for Farmville and Stardew Valley and stuff. You know, I just hope that it can really, like, engage my time. That's one of that. I grind a lot. So I want to be able to engage my time. I mean, if it becomes, like, this weekly, daily thing, like, it will be a little tricky for me to really enjoy it as much, but we'll see. I should have opened with Tenchi again. Oh, I don't have stun, God, I better not do that again. I've died to that before. I thought I had stun and I didn't have it. Not out of here yet, but I'll take this. I thought that was gonna aggro, but I did it anyway. Because YOLO. Some people are memeing on sanctuaries and some are beyond hype. As always, I mean, it's the same with the Hildebrand. Some people are so excited about it, and some people are like, literally like, wow, I'm gonna quit the game. It's just humans. Humans being humans, you know? Humans are always weird. I hope I can kill this in time. This thing's gonna hurt. I'm gonna stun right now. This thing can drop me very fast. Okay. What is this chest? I don't remember. Same with every content. Same with society. What's the last one? Intuition, flight. Okay. It must be an intuition because I didn't use it. Good night, heading to bed. Rekion, hey, thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you for that Prime sub. I'll catch you next time. Oh. There's the exit. Let me check the chests. Strength. I'm gonna use that right now, and let's start mowing things down. There's an Onryu though. Let me do the Onryu without steel. Let me set this up first. Potion here. Tenshi Jin. Okay, there's your ninja special. That's the other thing ninja can do up in here. I love ninja, man. Because I want to wait for that burst to come back up, so we're not going to do that again. Pull something else that's easier. I missed the corner. Come on, reveal. Did I drop a chest? Oh, no, did I check? No, I did. This is Serenity, right? Okay, I didn't check the middle chest. Okay. Gotcha. Ooh, steel. Nice. I'll use that later. I can get through this floor without the steel, so we'll use it later. Let's mark it so I know that's a steel. Affluence. Who dat? Gago! Aw, too kind, my friend, too kind. Guys, Gago's a good friend of mine, excellent streamer. He does Mystery Sundays, and today is a Sunday, so he's doing Mystery Sundays. Yo, what's up, Gago? How you doing, man? I was enjoying that. I'm continuing to enjoy. Wait, did you finish it? The mystery of. Oh yeah, because you moved on, so I guess you finished it. Oh, I gotta maybe look at the VOD. But you were playing at the beginning of stream. You were playing was it the something of Dr. Decker? That was really fun. Welcome in, guys. How y'all doing? I'm Mandalor Demoness. I am usually residing in the Final Fantasy XIV directory doing Deep Dungeon solo. We are doing Ninja solo. So if you want to see how that's all about, I got you covered for a little bit. Infectious Man, yeah, I'm never going to remember that name, but yeah. It looked like a lot of fun. I was really enjoying the dialogue and you trying to figure it all out and stuff. It was really cool. Nice game. But how is the looker? How did that go? It's unfortunate. I was you know, I visited Shark's stream yesterday. I rated him yesterday, and I also was watching another streamer this morning, earlier playing the co-op game. Was it we were here forever or something like that? That looked interesting. So I wasn't able to stay too long, but that looked like a fun game too. So I'm gonna be excited to see you guys conquer that on the Saturdays. A troll of another puzzle called The Witness? Okay. A troll! Oh, we like trolls. You know, Brent popped in with that emote, and I know it's not related to what I'm gonna say, but it made me think of it. Gago, would you ever play Five Nights at Freddy? That's a mystery game, right? that's a mystery game, right? Oh, I have a Petri. Intuition. That's 100% a mystery game. You gotta figure out what's going on in the Carnival. Okay, let's do the Petri here. I should have done ninjutsu. What am I doing? Poo-poo my pants. I was watching a speedrun of it on GTQ. You know, I was going to sleep one time. I was going to sleep on Tuesday, and it was their horror block when I was going to sleep, I'm like, oh, fantastic, great. Just what I need to sleep to, but thankfully when they were doing the speedruns, they had no jump scares. It's in the Void Arc, okay. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm not too into horror games myself, so I would never play them. I don't mind watching them, like I'll watch them when people do it, but I wouldn't play them myself. But that would be like maybe you're with me on this too, Gego. Like it's enjoyable to watch the other person play because they get the crap scared out of them, you know. Like that's part of the enjoyment of that they get jump scared, and they jump out of their seats and they scream and stuff. Like that's fun. But I can't subject myself to that. I know that would be entertaining probably, but I can't subject myself to that. That's why, like, I know you guys brave Phasmo. I wouldn't even brave Phasmo. I'm good. I'm good without experiencing that game in my own computer. Can I get that chest? Question mark. I mean, I could. Oh yeah, I definitely could. Can I get this chest? Oh, that's too questionable. Let me get this one. Witching. I'm not gonna get that one because the Onryu could aggro. No, it's like it's not in a spot that could aggro me, but it could go into a spot that can aggro me, considering it's up against the wall. Now it actually moved away, so. Yeah, my chat, definitely check out Gego. I really love his streams. It's so chill over there. He goes at night, he does a variety of games, and you really will like him. If you haven't checked him out already. We tend to, if I stream on Saturdays, you know, I usually get to raid him, so it's pretty exciting. Or at least one half of that stream. I should... Hey, yeah! Henri, I'm over here. We can take care of the jellyfish. Phasmo isn't as bad as you play your friends, it gets pretty funny actually. Yeah! For sure. I guess it's a solo experience, huh? I mean... Potsherd, but I'll just go. How are my cooldowns looking? I got Tenshi Jin late, Trick is late, Becoming, Mug. Oh, what do we got? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I got that one. That's not good. So let's deal with the. Let me actually get this in the spawn room first. Okay, let's deal with this. Guess I'm gonna make you. Well, definitely need to keep the potion going here. We don't need to use anything. These are very easy enemies if I can handle them correctly. Not stand in their AoE because their AoE will one-shot me. Gotta kind of keep moving here just so I can make sure that I don't get into that AoE. Okay, we're good. Gotta kill the flower now. No problem. This one's gonna hurt a little bit because he's gonna double attack me, but not a big deal. See, no problem. We hit a luring trap, we had steel on, everything's fine. That's where you kind of know what you're pulling, what you're fighting, and it really helps in that department. Because if you're just gonna hit a luring trap and then panic, I mean, you could have gotten away with it. That comes with game experience. Okay, now I can get this chest without a problem. Okay, I can get out of here. Another case for Ninja right now, Hide. Hide does avoid aggro from sight and sound enemies. Really, really good stuff. Oh. I think I can get this chest clean. Oh, nice. I'm gonna use it right now because I'm not gonna come back. And we'll hide out of here. Can you show how to defeat a luring trap without palms if it's 3 on you? Yes, pizza. No. If I was on a warrior, maybe. I'll think about it on a warrior. Let's ignore the fly trap and let's just bypass that. Frailty is gonna be good. No palm, luring trap on you, huh? Now that would definitely be a video for sure. Oh, I had trick. Wait. Okay. Well, I mean, a Magicite is still a Pomander, by definition. Let's deal with the Onryu so I can get the chests. So I can target him. Okay. Oh. 50 Shades of Pink, 50 Shades of Orange, my favorite movie. It depends on my gaming chair. Oh, it's a Petri. I guess I'll use it. For one kill, it's fine. Palms are items, no items. This is just Magicite and palms. You know, I mean, fair point, fair point. If you want to go into the syntax of wording. Affluence. Oh! Eh, whatever. I'll play with you now, it's fine. Point blank. AoE around me. I should have hold on to that ninjutsu because he's gonna do it in the point blank. Right here. I'll get the chest while he's doing it. Flower Lady's here. I might kill her. Pushing. So hold on to the witching just in case I get a little, like a mimic or something. I have stun. Okay. I'll do the Urgonite just because he's just blocking me. Oh, there's no way I'm surviving there's no way I'm surviving 3 Onryus as a ninja without palms, and that's assuming I wouldn't have steel on. Like, maybe Warrior can handle it, but that's about the only job I can even think of having a potential chance at living. Oh, that's the exit? Crap. Oh, that's actually really good. Okay. Alright, so we definitely have to go back south to get that last chest. Okay, you're drunk. Cool. Switching. Like you do with steel and dog buff. But if it's no palms, like what Yes Pizza said, then you wouldn't have that to begin with, right? We'll check the chest. Oh yeah, that was way too late. My bad. The other steel. Let me get rid of this one then. You can bind the Onryu, I think. I think you can bind the Onryu. But you're not gonna see me do it. That's more the point. I'm not gonna try it. It's just way too spicy for me. Like if I had raising, maybe I'd think about it, but you know. No Chapu here. Frailty, ooh, that's nice. Okay, the broccoli is coming here, so I'll take care of it. Tonal first, followed by AoE on me. Both of which will definitely kill you. Okay, where's that fly trap? Okay, it's over there. Okay, let's go get the steel and off we go. What is the other chest? There's another witching? I don't remember what that other chest was. This was the steel. If I got 3 on me, I would immediately witching. And then probably frailty and or strength. Because I need to make sure I kill like 1.5 before they hop out. I could bind, I think I can bind them, but don't quote me on that one, I'm not sure. Oh, that was the witching that I missed. Okay, rather I skipped. Okay. Alright, off we go. If you ever swing a trap, if you ever swing a triple on me, I am going to aim for 3 animal simultaneously and sprint enchantment. True. You know what? Yeah, if you had the sprint enchantment, that would definitely help. That's true. On any job, that will keep you going. Just gotta make sure it's there, you know. Let's go Tenchi Jin here. I use everything on this one. Nice strength. We're definitely gonna use that now. That'll counteract the gloom. We'll pull the Ochu. I have stun. That's important. I need to visually look if I have stun if I'm going to claim the stun here. Safety. I think I already used one, but I'll use it again. Switching. We'll save that for something. Check out Jabby, guys. Okay. Wait, I missed a room. Oh crap. Let's pull you. I didn't realize I missed a room. This decided to nuke it, it's fine. The room is here. Why didn't I go over here? I don't have Sakuchi here. Butchered! Alright, let's go to the other room. I have Tenchi Jin. I'll probably get to the next room to do it, because I want to get to these chests. Case here. Another strength, fantastic. That's the exit, so let's go this way. Okay, let's go clip the exit. Also make sure I can get access to the strength. Should be able to. It's gonna bypass the flower here. Alright. Check the chests. Nice. Quick kill. Okay, now let's kill the Ergonite. In case you don't know, Fuma Shuriken is a physical, as opposed to Raiton being magical. So if you need a little extra HP, you can totally just go for Fuma over Raiton. It's less damage, but I mean, you're getting HP back, so I can't complain, right? Alright, so let's go pick up the strength here, and off we go. Time is damn good, not complaining at all. Good old FF11. Well, you guys have probably heard this in FF14, but this brings me back to 11, not 14. Intuition, my favorite. Tenchi's coming up, so I can do a big pull-ish soon. I have stun. But I don't have thing. 1 minute on my steel. So you want to keep that in mind. Check. Serenity, don't need it. Check. Sight, can use it. Now we'll eye some landmines if we see it, that's for sure. Some landmine. We'll go this way. Petrification, using it right now. Frailty. What is the lovely chest that I left? Oh, Serenity. I don't need it. Okay. Okay. Nice, nice Petrify there. And really good use of the Sakuchi reset. That's like we're making a case for Ninja, guys, of how good Ninja is in here. There's so many things they can do in specifically Deep Dungeon. It's like it's built for this game mode. So it's so much fun, in my opinion. Sky! I know, it's so good. Good to see you, Sky. Excuse me. Okay, I have stun. The Ninja Master himself. What's up, dude? Okay, strength is here. Flower ladies all over the place. Here. Chests. I'm willing to lose a purity for this. China. Oh, another strength. Okay, well, we'll do that later. I'm recovering from having one too many. Oh! Seems to be going around. I mean, I know Pind and Sheila had a incident where they seemed to have drank a little bit too much themselves. It was pretty funny. I have stun. Oh, I stunned too early. Rip. I'm going to back up here. Downside of Ninja, I'd say no abilities hurt really bad, and Bloodbath is awkward since so much in burst. Nah, not really. Bloodbath, in comparison to the other 5 melee for Ninja, I think it is one of the worst. Maybe Monk is a little worse. But the thing that does push Ninja ahead, in my opinion, is Dream Within a Dream. If you line up Dream Within a Dream with your Bloodbath, it's really nice. You get a lot back. And again, you can back up by doing Fuma. You don't have to do Raiton. I mean, it is less damage, but it's still a lot of damage. So you can back up by doing Fuma. That's the exit. Let me check the other room first. Yeah, exactly. So you have options. But then Ninja, of course, if you're not taking damage, then you don't need to heal, which is always a good thing. I'm not gonna pull anything except things in the treasure room right now. So we're just gonna bypass a lot of this, check the chest here, and then I gotta make sure I remember that there is a strength in the exit room, in the spawn room. I think I might aggro the Rafalsia. Nope, not anymore. We're gonna definitely aggro the Ochu, but Ninja. That's it. One word, Ninja. Yeah, he's a Serenity, that's it. I mean, you don't really fight through it. It's bad, but he's Serenity through it. I mean, you can get through Blind, which is brutal for casters. No healing is not terrible. Oh, no items, of course, is always bad, but it's no items. Why don't steal him? Okay. I didn't get it off, damn it. I might wait out the... No. I use Purity, it's whatever. I'm gonna hover the Witching just in case we get another bad one. Conceal. This is gonna be kind of bad. I can Petrify. Strength, okay, that's another Strength there. And then what's this one? Intuition, okay, nothing great. Let's get on out of here. At least I have a Strength going to the boss here, I don't have to go back. But if the Strength wears off and I'm still working on this room, then I can do something about it. Let's pull a broccoli. It really doesn't matter what I pull because everything is sight here, so we'll just pull the broccoli. I guess I can do the boss with Fox on. I don't have to, it's not that big of a deal. I just have to probably heal a little bit more, but I can do with that with Fox on. Fresh Strength should be not too bad. Let's deal with an Ochu next. I have stun. Still not out of here. Another broccoli then. I don't have a good sense of how much team damage DPS is in here. When Pox weakens Shade Shift enough to make it break before Devour? Probably not, but I guess I can find out. It's not really that big of a deal anyway. If it does it, it does it. Oh wait. I'm dumb. Hold on. I gotta wait. Wait, didn't I have a Conceal here? Oh, I have a Conceal. Okay, I can just do that. So it's Strength, Conceal. I think it should be fine, in terms of that. I don't think we're gonna be suffering too much from it. Okay. Yeah. We'll find out. I'm almost certain it won't. Gonna extra heal just a little bit, because I am gonna be taking a little more damage than normal, and not making it back either. Nah, we're fine. Oops, I get the thing off. I think I mishit it. Okay. I'm gonna take the stun on the next one. It's not so bad with Pox. I kind of underestimated because with like healer, I really want to make sure I don't have Pox on, you know? It's a little different there, but... $69. Good burst. Gonna have Shade Shift in the next one. Oh my god, my potion didn't go off. Nope. No break. Howdy. Alright, 50% done. Get the potion back up here. Had Bloodbath working here to help me out just a little bit on the heals. Gonna take the stun on the next rotation. Potion. In. My Tenchi Gen's not going to be there because I had to move. Okay, 25% almost there. As a heads up, we're going to play a 90-second ad once we finish the boss. So you're going to see an ad come in once we finish the boss, and then I'll see you guys in a sec. Just a heads up on that. Overcap. Push it! Oh. I forgot I was not stunned. I got distracted because my potion was like super late. 10%. Again, we're gonna play an ad once the boss dies, and then I'll see you in 90 seconds. Actually, I'm gonna take a restroom break, so we'll do a longer ad. So actually, you won't see an ad. We'll see an ad soon, but I'm gonna talk with you guys first, and then I'll hit the restroom, so you definitely won't miss anything for sure. I forgot I need to go to the bathroom. Ow. Stop. 1, 2, 10. 90%, almost there. Oh, I should have done trick, I guess. I mean, the other one, whatever. Only thing is way off. Not that it matters. It's almost dead, so who cares? Second one here, just for the extra heal. Let's go ham. Alright, cool. Let's step out. Okay, so that's 70. So we're flying right along. Ninja going really well. We're gonna definitely get into the meat of the run. But I'm gonna take a small break. Let's see what song's up next. We'll go with Angry Piano. So I'll be right back. Thank you guys for watching. We'll do a quick ad while I'm out, so you definitely won't miss anything. I'll start the run once the ad is finished. I'll just hit the restroom and maybe get a little bit more water or something. Thank you. I hope you're all having a good end of the weekend, and I hope you guys will have a good start of the week. And we'll continue this run in a few minutes, so thank you. BRB. Alright. Hey, Queen! What's up, dude? How's it going? Alright. So before I get in, how you doing, Queen? I hope you're having a good night. By the way, guys, Queen is a good friend of ours. She is a streamer. She's a damn good streamer. Variety, a lot of Final Fantasy, JRPGs, Resident Evils. Good gamer. Hey, not a problem. Thanks for passing by. Octopath. Continuing that Octopath playthrough. It's a good game. Had a great weekend, yeah. Pretty peaceful weekend. You you know, looking forward to the week. Got kind of a little bit of a break this week, so it's gonna be nice. But I hope yours is going well as well. Okay, shall we continue this run, team? Oh, I'm not in the game. LOL. Okay, let's re-up the food. Let's not die. 71 plus ninja. Shall we? Kill the music, right? Did I kill the music? Apparently BGN does not exist. Okay, cool. Muted. Let's go. Raising immediately. Into intuition. Into check this chests. Into sights. Into check this chest first, and then we'll use the conceal. Hello? Nice. Good start. Gonna strength. Gonna frailty. Usual opener that I like to do. Really? Oh, that's not the button I wanted to hit, but I guess we did it. I'm gonna conceal now. Should have purity before, but it's fine. Good thing I concealed because we have tigers coming down my way. We're looking for a landmine, that's why I sighted. We found one. We got a tiger coming in though, so... It's not a landmine. Get that before it heals too much up. Nice quick 3 kills there, ish. Got another landmine. Nice quick 2 more kills there. Alright, now the problem is, I think... Okay, those guys are not there. Installed a new Wi-Fi in my desktop moments ago. Let's hope it's HoH friendly. Nice, I hope so too. I wasn't looking. Wi-Fi can get tricky sometimes, but I do hope you have some success there. Let's hope these ghosts are such a bad... I might have to conceal, so I don't have to deal with them. I'm gonna check the chest first, though. Okay, gonna conceal. And then off we go to the next floor. Good start! And just as I got out of here, the frailty wore, so that was a good frailty. No items is not great. Probably have to surrender this, so let's just check what the chests are going to be. Chests are going to dictate what my play might be. Yeah, that's what that's going to be. Chicken and an imp. Nice. Ugh. And it's right here too. I was trying to like handle that better, basically. Gonna re-strength. Oh, I got the pox anyway. God damn it. Well, that sucks. I was trying to like use the shade shift later, but I guess no. Also, this thing is kicking my ass because it's a goddamn imp. Great. Nice. Guess I'm just gonna be on brink now. Gonna re-raising again. Okay. Oh, let me just die to a ghost thing. Good start. Serenity down. Yeah, that kinda sucks. All the racings are down. I can handle a mimic, but it sucked because it was just an imp twice in a row. I haven't killed a single thing here, so that's also great. It clipped me on the way back, so I was expecting to not get hit, that's why I teleported, but it still clipped me, so that kinda sucked. This is a match that I'm gonna cry. Okay, good. I gotta wait for Brink to not be there, because there's like too much damage loss. Lost the strength though, that really sucks. So I gotta kind of plan out what I want to do right now. I could sight and kind of, you know, make back some time, which was kind of what I was planning to kind of do originally, but we'll see. So I guess that's what the answer is. Still have Brink on, so... There's no landmine, so that's great. We'll recover. It's still really early in the run, so we can't really recover from this. Hit the wrong button. I kind of don't like the fact I wasted a strength though, because I was really confident I'd kill that thing. So that sucks. But we're gonna hope the F1 can kind of make it back a little bit. Why are you not dead? Okay. That is indeed a landmine. It's gonna be really tricky to have to do this though. I'm gonna pull the ghosts. Actually, I shouldn't have done that, but whatever. I have stun. Guess I'll do the Okami. Nope. Damn it. I was hoping to get him before he did the heal, but he got the heal out first, so that sucks. Glad that Mimic's still chilling. If the exit doesn't open, this is going to be bad because I have to run 2 rooms away to pick up something. I'm not going to fight the Mimic. God damn it, I figured. Oh, this is a great floor, yeah. We saved a lot of time on the previous floor, but we lost a lot of time here. Definitely gonna have to try to make it back at some point. That should have gotten off good. At the very least, I have a steal. I mean, the steal is going to be hugely useful right now. Okay. Okay, problem is I'm going to go kind of the speed of the Tiger. I will have sprint here. I will make cleaner lines in the Tiger, so he's going to be kind of slow. Let's go. So I have an Affluence and an Altar to hopefully make some chests back that I lost. Kind of a little bit of an emergency play there. Might consider a Fortune. Might consider a Fortune. We'll see. But I'm not too worried about that. Outside of the loss of the Raisings, there's still a lot of opportunity to make it all back. So I'm not too concerned about that. Imagine using your potion here. Couldn't be me. There's 2. Okay, let's see. Safety, that's gonna be really useful. Serenity came back, so it wasn't punished there, that's good. Don't distract about a question. Oh, please, no, please ask them. You are fine to ask questions. Just give me a second, it might take me a little to answer them, but I'll get to them. Do we know if POTD and then Heaven on High are made to be able to solo? Or was it a community thing? It was, Palace of the Dead definitely didn't feel like you could solo it initially, that's for sure. Heaven on High, I feel like, felt a little bit more in tune for it to be soloed. I mean, initially when they released Palace, sustaining potions didn't exist. They put it in later, because I guess they felt like people were getting their ass kicked, and yeah, well, we were getting our ass kicked. So initially, no, it wasn't. It kind of wasn't meant to be soloed, I feel like. And even more so into current situation, I don't think they predicted or they thought maybe the amount of how much people wanted to solo them and how kind of a fun challenge this really became for a lot of us. I think that's a little bit newer for them too. So I do feel like the next Deep Dungeon is going to be catering a little bit more to that idea that you have like a ton of people who really want to engage this thing solo on top of like the party, of course, you know? So I'm really excited for the next Deep Dungeon for a lot of reasons, not just that we're getting it. So a lot of details that potentially could be installed into that thing that could really make the experience so much better. I'm losing my steal in 16 seconds. I can fight things without steel, it's just, you know, I would prefer to have the steel, that is what it is. Got one of my raising max, so that's good. We got Corrigan, so that's also good. So let's take care of that, because I was kind of looking for them. Magicite. Just kidding. Intuition. Oh. I do have a safe, I do have a thing in, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess it's one of those runs then. We unlocked the cheat code to get the Magicite going. Was there a video made for those community suggestions for the next dungeon? There was. We call it the D-Dungeon feedback right there. We made it. So whether they saw it or not, that's debatable, but can Corrigan chests? Absolutely, they can be mimics, yep. Alright, well we're back where we started with the exception of the witching. That's right, it's streamer lock, that's right. Yep. I'm gonna skip the song, it's a good song, but oh my god. There we go. This song played earlier. Oh no. Healing down is a little bit problematic. 1, 2, 3. So we expect D-Dungeon, it is going to be 6.3 or 6.35. It's not about optimism, it's like, it's just fact. Like, it isn't as about, like, do we hope it's gonna be there? It's like, it's just fact, because they announced it. But whether it's in unless you mean, like, 6.30 patch, like, when they release the patch, it more than likely will be the halfway patch. Like it always has been for all the other D-Dungeons, so it's probably 6.35. But it's guaranteed, I mean, nothing's guaranteed, but they said it's gonna be in that patch. That's a good chance that it will. No, you have until January to March. January to March of next year. March probably the latest, but I'm thinking February is probably when we'll see it. Because January or December I think is 6.3, but it shouldn't be on 6.3, so we're thinking like January, February, March, around there. You got some time, you got some time. Tiger. Oh, that was bad. I should have done that later. Gotta keep my eyes glued. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Gotta watch out for that tiger. Yep, there it is. Ugh. Stuck on a wall. What is that tiger doing? Hello? Okay, let me check some other chests first, just in case they're mimics, and then we'll go. Okay, deer. Got my strength back, finally. Gotta hide again for this one, the wolf. And all my raisings are back. The one time I'm not complaining that I actually was missing the raisings, you know, that we got a butt ton of raisings. I gotta pull you back further, come here. You gotta come way further. That's good, okay. Might still get aggro from the Mammoth. He's gonna hit me with his AoE. Be careful with that. Also really good if I heal, that'd be great. Oh, well I got the aggro, that's short. Yeah, at least the exit didn't open, so that's a good thing. Watch out for that tiger. No other heals right now. Be very careful here. Okay, we're good for a bit. Okay, perfect. Next floor is flighted, and there's a tiger somewhere. I don't know, where's the tiger? Is he here? He's there, okay. Good. Managed. HP down, healer, melee, managed. That's tough. I hear a multitude of buffs, but it is flighted. Ooh. Oh my god, the worst one. HP down and gloom. Yuck. Brilliant. I'm gonna surrender. I'm sorry, but that's not happening. I guess I'm gonna be sitting on Pox too. My favorites. He hit me! This is what you gotta do in melee. It's not natural, but if you gotta kill a mimic that's gonna kick your butt, you gotta do anything you can to survive. So this is what we do to survive. A lot of kiting, a lot of juking, especially a ninja. Okay. No problem. Not even a concern. Not like last time. Okay. Gonna ignore the tofu for now. I'm gonna have to sit on the Pox, by the way, so that's gonna be awesome. This is flighted, so I do want to keep kind of my kills a little not as much, only because I don't want to open up the exit right now and then it's full of enemies, you know, so. Okay, potion here first. Got my conceal back. Down the Serenity right now. I'll check another room first. That's the treasure room. What's over here? Two things that can kick me out. I'm not sure if I want to navigate that room right now, because if I hide in there, I could get kicked out from the Mammoth, and that could be very tragic. Even though I could get away with it, I will do that right now. Okay, I was waiting for that tofu to move his butt. Strength, okay, I'll take that in a second. Excellent. Love my life right now. Steal. Hey, thankfully it gave me a steal. Nice. How nice of the Mimic to give me a steal after it was kicking my ass. And another strength back. Okay, cool. So we'll take another strength in. I will hide first. We'll take the steel, we'll take the strength, and then off we go to the next floor. Our time is not bad, although we probably have to speed up a little bit. Would like to check the room that's over there, but it's just way too dangerous right now. I'm gonna wait a second because I can't really get to the exit if I want to pop the steel. Okay. Come on, leave me alone. Okay. 76. It doesn't end. Hit the wrong button. Guess I'll just ride Hawks forever. That's a line. Hi. Even better. Hit the wrong button. I meant to hit the potion. I hit everything around the potion. God damn it. New keyboard by the way. Okay, let's get this chest. How many hours till service go down? 6, I believe. 6, less than 6. Hello? Perfect. I had to get him right by the wall, and then we can do this. Not easy. Also, still not a fun fight no matter how you slice it, but it's doable. Oh, 5 hours. Sorry, yeah. RC Duke's right. I'm sorry. I was thinking 7 for some reason. 5. RC is right. I am inaccurate with my information. Got the witching back. I have Tenchi Jin up, but I'm not gonna pull another tofu. I wanna work towards the exit here. Okay, let's do you. Trick. I'm skipping the Yeti because I might need to get something else later, so we'll skip the Yeti. That's fine. I wanted to check the chest first, but it's whatever at this point. Is the keyboard 2 separate parts or just ergonomic split? It is, I guess it's ergonomic split. It is split, it is a split keyboard. I think it is with ergonomics in mind, although, like, I think there is an attachment that I could get which would tent it up, but I don't have that and I don't think I need it. Also, it wouldn't really work out with the way my desk is. So, it is just kind of flat, but... I'll pull you. But it does allow me to have my arms a little bit more spread out, which I feel like is a lot more comfortable. Because I can position my hands and such, like in my own way, as opposed to kind of stuck in one position. So. Okay, 30 minutes, we should still be okay on time. I don't think I need to do any more to speed up. Okay, gotta pull this one. If I need to pull something else, it's gonna have to be the hippogriff. Not really my liking, but we'll do it. I'm actually gonna save Tenchi Jin for it. Let's save Tenchi Jin for the hippogriff, in case I need to pull it. Hopefully not, though. I need stun for this big boy once he does the big AoE. Take him in the balls. Okay, we're good. Do I need anything? No, let's go into the next forest. Oh, I could do... well... my pawns are actually in order. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, we will do an affluence probably later. Because my sights are missing and could use another witching or something, but... pawns are back in order. I mean, despite the really messy, beginning, we managed to kind of pull it through and kind of get everything back in order. I mean, especially the raisings all came back, which is pretty incredible. Like, that tends to happen, but it is nice when you actually need it for once. So we've recovered, essentially. Should move a little faster, only because I am losing that steel. I need to be a little picky and choosy with what I want to fight, though. There's nothing here. I'm gonna pull the Yeti, though. That is 30 seconds, so that's 11. So at about 41, I need to use arm's length here so I can avoid the pull-in. I'm gonna bloodbath this guy because he is kind of brutal with the auto attacks, and I do have HP down, I just noticed, so yeah, that really sucks. Stop! Oh no, I arm's length by accident? Okay, that's great. So, that's fantastic. I'm just gonna have to reposition here. Nice AoE. God damn it. Get out! Okay. I bunnied there because I had the sprint. I should still have enough steel for this fight, we should be good. So the backup strat was to just sit dead center on the Yeti, on the Yak. Because if I'm dead center, he doesn't technically pull me in, but I still get the slow, and I can Sakuchi out. It's like really awkward if I get pulled in and then try to Sakuchi out, like I could mistime and then things can go really bad. So I did that kind of in a safer situation. Okay, so I can definitely deal with Yaks, Yetis I mean. Yaks are going to be very dangerous without steel. They're already bad with steel, HP down. So we'll definitely deal with the Yeti first. Check the chest, safety, that's going to make my life a lot easier right now. Alright, so let's deal with this. Let me just pop a fresh potion, and we'll do Tenchi Jin. We'll monitor my HP here, probably fight around a little bit. Be ready to stun. Okay, he's gonna do the AoE after this. Stun. I did safety, so let's check some chests. There's a lion, there's another Yeti over there. Affluence is good. Exit is here. At least I know no other patrols coming right now. 2 hippogriffs, that's not good. Gonna pull you. Probably bloodbath because I don't have too much room to spare. Should be fine on the stun though. Gonna bloodbath. Gonna shade shift because I just don't have any room to kite. He's gonna open with a conal next. Buys me time. Okay, so I can't get that chest yet because that's blocked out by the hippogriffs. So we're gonna travel to the north room to see what's over there. It's very tricky. Nice! Even better. More hippogriffs. Because, you know, 2 wasn't enough on top of the exit, we'll just have 2 more over there. And then good thing I hid because the lion is here. I am losing the pucks. So the question is, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm gonna jump in front of the line because he can't see me, that's for sure. I should be able to get this chest no problem. This might give me the idea of what to do. Oh, there we go. Got my answer. Oh, yeah. Great. I'm gonna strength as well. Yeah, at least we eliminated the Mimic before he gave me Pox, that's good. Because God forbid I get yet another Pox. Because this thing could still be a Mimic as well. There's that possibility. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna flight the next floor with an Affluence to try to pull some chests back and to make my life just a little bit easier. Got a Frailty back, we're going to Affluence. Oh no, I already Affluence! Oh, I'm stupid. Damn it. Flight, I already had it going. And then Conceal. I saw it too late. It's okay. It's okay. The flight for sure. Wait! The special let me affluence, oh by the way, here is a no items situation. I am concealed. As opposed to hidden. So let's just navigate some of the rooms here. See what we got, see what's up. I have 1 Yeti, I have 1 Yak, 2 Yak, 3 Yak, so I have enough kills to go for without dying, presumably. That would've been nice. Hippogriff blocking the exit, 6 seconds, 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3, 2, 1. Alright, let's deal with our first Yeti, which is gonna be over here. Thalasian. Thanks for follow, welcome in. Intuition, not to be good. God damn it. That's a problem. That's a massive problem. I'm gonna have to surrender, not to mention I did switching. Okay, Frailty. I'm gonna die again! Okay, good, we made it. Is it 2 imps? It's 2 imps. I guess why wouldn't it be 2 imps? Okay, we deleted that. We deleted the Mimic, so that's good. One Serenity, though, is not going to be great. I do have an Affluence which I can pick up. This is casting now, but it's whatever, I'll just kill it. Okay, going great. Okay, nothing here except the bronze chests. You have stun. 1 Serenity is not going to be good. I have 3 of everything else, so that's good, except flight, but that's natural. Gonna have to use a strength steal on the boss, so that's not good. High kill. Ish. Got a lot of no items on this set, so it's been kind of kicking my butt. Oh, yay! 5 kill flight. So yeah, for sure that that Serenity came in handy. It's just unfortunate I had to end up using it, but it is what it is. I have stun here. Going to affluence. I'm gonna play this safe. We've had some really bad luck so far, so I'm going to go the long way for this exit. Although, oh wait, the exit's not here. It's in the other one. Shh. My bad. It's not this one. It's this one. Had 4 no item rooms in a row. It was annoying. Yeah, I'd say at the very least it's annoying. I gave it a good go and managed to do 80 no steal on Reaper like 3 times out of 3. So maybe we could do the thing. I think I could. I'm honestly not in the mood. I'd have to do like Sakuchi and kiting and everything. It's just like, I mean, I'll deal with it. I think I can though. Honestly, how this run is going, I kind of want to just play safe now. Okay, this is bad. Of course you give me HP down yet again. Oh boy. Game, what are you doing to me, man? Did I get that? No. Jesus, leave me alone. There goes my bloodbath. Yo, what's up, Finn, by the way? Good stuff with your Astra run. A lot of lessons learned. You'll probably get it before I do. Probably. I won't be surprised. I'm gonna try to murder as fast as possible. In the hopes that I just get out of here fast. Yeah. Yeah, it happens, you know, it happens. You were trying to just adjust to a strategy and you kind of had an unfortunate situation, but it's alright. Lessons learned. Oh, wrong button, god damn it. And also I didn't hide, even better. Sweet, going well. I don't have stun. I have it in a second though. I don't have witching. There's a lot of Yeti that I can take on. I gotta move very fast though. Isn't this song from The Last Remnant? This song is from The Last Remnant, that's right. Good song, isn't it? Oh god. I'll risk the chest over the next pull. Psych came back. Yeah, that's it. I have time, I can do bloodbathing. Optimize. He broke my shade shift in one smack. Okay. I'm gonna check the chest and hope it's not a mimic. Because, you know, we've had enough of them. Probably just take a death at this point. God damn it! Okay, you're gonna have to just kill me. I have racing on. Although it's really tempting to do another racing, but we'll see. I aggroed the hippo on purpose because, specifically because the mimic has a chance of just not killing me, and that's a problem. Serenity came back, that's good. Fruition. Is there a hippograph in here? What's the name of the hippograph? What are they called again? I don't remember what they're called again. D-Dungeon should have a score for who can do the runs of more. Oh, I hope not. J-Thing? J-Thing works for me. Okay. Jujitsu. We'll say Jujitsu. Okay. So let's see if there's one in here. Because sometimes they can hide, and it's really bad. Because if I try to go approach each chest, it could be a... You saw one? Oh yeah, there is one. Right here, right here, right here, right here. Good eye. Yeah, it's right here. That's fantastic. Okay. It's hiding, that's why I was concerned, you know? What is this chest? What's over here? It's a bronze chest, okay. So, can I get the chest based on its position? I can kill... I'm killing time for weakness, by the way. If I get a mimic here, then I will have to just immediately raising, which I am hovering over it. It's too far from the chest. Okay. Pray? I have shade chips. Okay. YOLO. Alright. Let's deal with the Yetis. Let's get out of here first. I need some space to fight. So I need a good spot. I think this spot would be good for a Yeti. Both of them are here. This is gonna be ballsy because I don't have... I'm gonna try to not use raising. So this is gonna really hurt. But I have full buff, so I'll do this little by little. Oh, the lion. Okay, hold on. I should respect the lion. Or I can fight in that area. I might actually fight there instead. My life is a little bit easier. Alright, so this is gonna be really tough, but we'll try my best. Okay, let's try again with feeling. Okay, still need to kill something. So that sucks, but I'll wait, I'll wait for Bloodbath to come back. I have time to kill. I'm gonna kill the boss in less than 8 minutes anyway, so we can just chill for a little bit. Stay hidden. Let's relax a bit. Good eye, Zabin. I think HoH is the only one who got it right. I don't know these things by their actual name, but you know, it's really useful when you do, when you have to actually target them. Okay, 34 seconds on Bloodbath. 20 seconds on Bloodbath. It should be enough time by the time I set this all up. Okay. Nice dodge. Still need another. Time is getting a little interesting, but we'll chill. Do another one. Good luck with this one. It's HoH. Thanks for being here as always. Have a wonderful sleep. I'll try my best to keep going. Gonna have one steal going into 81. We can pop it now and then try to zoom through the boss, but I'm not worried about it. You know steal 80 as well? Yeah, Finn told me he did on Reaper, which Reaper I wouldn't be fine. Sam no steal. I'm not in the mood right now. I'm not in the mood. Because I have a plan of action I could do, which is a lot of Sakuchi and the... Ooh, Chila with a powerful ray, let's go. Miss Chila! I can actually shout you out myself because I'm just waiting for Bloodbath. Yo guys, check out Chila, she is our best pal in the deep dungeon. It does the raids as well. Okay. Blow that here. This run has been very interesting so far. The game has definitely wanted to kill me a lot. And it's managed to actually kill me a lot, but then it also gave me a lot of raisins, so that also helped. Okay, we're out. The boss. But thank you, by the way, Sig and Finn. I appreciate you offering that advice. It's just, I know it's just gonna take a lot more effort, and after this set of floor right now, it's just like, I just want to chill. I just want to chill boss right now. Ninja Red's going well. I'm gonna be down to 1 steel. I died like 3 times here, but the palms are still solid, so at least I can help. I can be happy with that. Let's go. No, we'll steal. Because I can get away without steel for a little bit, at least. Looks like I'm gonna be on the... Okay. My birds is gonna be weird, it's fine. My record is 5 deaths, damn dude. Well, I've only managed 3 today. But yeah, Chila, how was your stream? What's up? Were you raiding today? Looked like you had an awesome stream today. It's good to see that you were having a blast on the Monday morning, Sunday night. I pop laziness rage all the time at Palace. Instead of suffering through the Yeah, but I mean, you know, with your skill you can make it back up, that's for sure. I haven't gotten to that point, oh my gosh. I'm not there yet. Maybe one day I'll get there. Ah, rage, I'm just tired of this crap. Try that, what's up, dude? Okay, I'm gonna do the bursty thingy. The, whatever it's called, the ninja opener, whatever, blah blah blah. Wait. Oh, I did Tenchi Jin and it, wait. Oh no, I can't do it because I'm in, oh I got it. I understand. Because it's prioritized. I can't do Kitsatsu with Tenchi. Shiro, hello, how you doing? Good, we raided DSR, then I did some deep dungeon, just a few floors of the palace so I can keep moving my Dark Knight file up. Nice! Well done. Where are you at now? What file, what floor is that on? The blah 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 no jutsu, that's right. That's what I learned from Naruto. Did you not learn that from Naruto? I feel like I shouldn't be here. My cursed ninja luck might be rubbed off. No, please give me the ninja luck, man. Give me the curse of the luck because it will give a good show for the people. That's what's important, man. We're here for the show, dude. Also, heads up, once we kill the boss, I'm going to be playing an ad. So just so you guys know, we're going to play an ad at the end of the boss. I got to play ads on stream. So we'll do it when the boss dies. I think it's the best spot to do it. That'll affect anyone not subbed to the channel, so just a heads up. You're not a dirty weeb? Damn, dude. Are you a clean weeb? I didn't look at Sheila's text, dude. I said it before I read what she said. Nice. We're on the same page, dude. Shiro, hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. So when you do that, do you somehow manage to get a full hour pre-roll, or is it 30 minutes? I am not. Let me pay attention to the pre-roll. I'm not paying attention to the pre-roll. Actually, the only thing I'm looking at right now, Finn, is when the next ad is coming in. I didn't even pay attention to the pre-roll, but right now my pre-rolls are not active. So I'll let you know when I hit the 30. I'm gonna do 90 seconds, so I'll let you know what happens for 90 seconds. Am I gonna be next Hokage? I don't know, dude. I'm busy, man. I got things to do. I got a life to live. I don't know if I can be a Hokage. Yo, lava button, dude. 13 months. What you got to say?
I have 1 hour to wake up and then we go for the necro on See Out. Thanks for the year and change of mentorship, advice, and great community.
Hey, you know what, Lava Button? It's people like you that make the community great. I guess, facilitate the place for you guys to gather, you know, in the Discord and channel and stuff, but you're the community, so you guys make it great. So I appreciate you being an awesome person, you know, I see you in Discord. You know, Lava Button spends a lot of time in Discord helping guys out. You know, someone asks a question, he's right there. So, it's thanks to people like you that makes the community great. So thank you for 13 months. It's good to have you here. As I randomly hit buttons and look at chat. You can disable preloads on your stream. You can disable pre-rolls on your stream. So when you play an app. So okay, so if you never play ads on stream, right, and you can set it up where you don't play ads on stream at all, you will never have pre-rolls. Rather, sorry. You will always have pre-rolls, so that someone comes into the stream, they get hit with an ad, boom boom, right? Because ads always have to show up at some point. Now, if you play a mid-roll, which is what we're gonna do when we kill the boss, that will disable pre-rolls for an X amount of time, right? Now, depending on how often I play the ads, I could theoretically have it in a situation where pre-rolls just never show up. Depending on how frequently I play ads. So, like, let's talk an extreme instance, okay? If I were to play 10 minutes of ads per hour, you're never gonna see a pre-roll on the stream. But then, of course, the guys watching are gonna have to go through 10 minutes of ads. If that makes sense. So it depends on how frequently you do the ads that will cause that to happen. At the beginning of it all, that is the beginning of it all of it? Yeah. Appreciate that, dude. That's very nice. And also, I'm not gonna lie, this is one reason I wanted to steal on Fenner, because I can look at chat better. Okay, we're gonna hit nag, guys, so I'll be right back in 30 seconds. I'm sorry, 90! I lied. I said 30 seconds with me. That's RP walk to the thing. So, I did 90-second ad. It gave me 31.5 pre-roll off. Because math is great. So, there you go. 31 minutes and 30 seconds of pre-roll. You want to learn about progressive stuff? What about Uber Eats when the guy is eating the tape? You want to learn about that one? Let me refill this water. Palms are a little disgusting. My steel is down to 1. My flight is to 2. Do I have a witching? I think I have 1 witching. But we have full of everything. We have an Odin, we have 2 other Magicites, we have 3 Petries. I mean, we're there with the plan, so we'll see what happens. Oh yeah, what's that? That was the 2. I don't know those streamers. Oh, Limit Max, and then I don't know the other streamer though. The guy with all his animals in his house with snacks. I don't think I saw that one. Have you seen the Final Fantasy XIV ad? You know, the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial. I got that before. I thought that was funny. Olgear, hope you're doing well. Played Monk 70 to 80, and it was so hard. It's not as strong as Ninja. Do you agree? I don't like Monk at all. So, you know, by nature of me not liking the job, I think it's not as strong. But I'm a little biased. I think it's nice, like 81 plus, but yeah, like the 80 kit, the 70 and 60 kit of Monk is just kind of bleh for me. All right, team. Did I update title? No. Welcome back also from the ads, guys. Appreciate you chilling for the ads if you're still here after that. Although, okay, I have the next ad is gonna show up in 48 minutes, so hopefully we can go a little faster than that. I should have played a longer ad, but let's go right in. I'll give you a warning if that happens. I hope it doesn't happen during the boss. Let's go here. That's why I'm kind of feeling it out. I think the later and later I go in the run, I need to use longer ads. but we'll figure it out. Let's do strength and the frailty. That's my good opening I like to do here. We'll go here. Hop, hoop, hop. So I can go within. Oh god. I got really caught up there. Oops. I think I would have just died right there. Is he not moving? Nope. Looks like he fell through the world for the second. Yeah, that was kind of fun. Are there any Deep Dungeon players who like playing Monk? I mean, our buddy Lorp did. Patrol. Okay, he didn't come this way. I was waiting for a second. Daraband? Well, Daraband doesn't step on traps, so that really helps. You're not dumb. Ow. Wow, so I guess everyone hates Monk, alright. Oh. Top tier Sakuchi right there. I guess it's just Chimera Day. I gotta watch out for that Merid though. Merid's voice helps. Luna Bell, how are you doing? Good to see you, ma'am. We can get a shout out for Luna Bell, she's also a wonderful streamer and a good friend of ours. You guys should definitely check her out. She does not stream when I stream, so we don't cross paths in the Twitch build, but she's good people. Thank you for shutting up, info. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. "48 seconds. I parried. Okay, we're gonna go uptime. A little worried about this Mentega though. Just made it. A little tight, my movement was a little janky, but we got there. 10 seconds, okay. What's over here? Nothing. So let's pull the Mentega. Thank you for that. Who dat? Who did that? Oh. It's gonna hurt! Ah! Okay. Yo, Daraband! Thanks for subbing for 6 months, I appreciate that. Get out of here. Thank you, sir. I'm doing amazing. How you guys doing? I'm doing good. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate you asking. Busy, but good. Grimmy, thanks for follow. Welcome in. Ow. Not very nice. Okay, I cannot check that chest. He's gonna attack me at least 3 times. Okay, I got some time. He's gonna open with a Conal next after this. Okay. Okay, I see you. Just did want to had maybe 4 to 5 rooms where enemies looked in one direction, didn't move for several minutes. Kind of like their AI broke. Yes, that can happen. It's like it's a little bit of a glitch, but it's like they spawn on top of each other. That's why it happens. So it's pretty funny when it happens. But you just kind of just take it as it is and just work with it. Sometimes you can use it to your advantage, other times it kind of sucks because they're all looking at you. Hey Grimmy! Hey, thanks for tier 1! Yo! Also, Sky, thank you for answering that question, I totally missed it. It's gonna be hard for me to look at chat at these floors, so I definitely will give you guys a warning on that. I hope you guys understand. We're not out of here yet. I need to go pick on the Chimera that's up here. Big room. Holding. Shiro, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Let me just catch up and chat a little bit. Okay, you guys answer the question. It happens. It happened in the treasure room. Yes, it happened in the treasure room, but in a room with only 3 enemies. Yeah, basically, like, it's just they spawn atop each other. That's why it happens. It's like a weird phenomenon. And then they literally get stuck. And then a little bit of a tech that we do, just Hikaros, is if they are stuck and it happens to be like they're blocking your way, let's say they're looking at an exit, what you can do is you can actually do a witching, because it shrinks their radial, their HP box, and because of that they actually start to move. So it's because of their HP box why they're not moving. So that's like a really, really niche scenario that you can do to kind of handle them, but you know, I've only had to do it like 3 times total myself. Like, I don't do it very often, but I do keep it in mind just in case. I finally caught you live through watching. Hey, welcome to the live stream. And you're the happy floors, the exciting floors. It makes me happy. I smile all the time. I think I got blinded. Oh, it's a big room. Probably gonna do a Magicite here, because I like Magiciting big rooms for the potential chest gain. Make sure I don't get sniped by something. Show my keyboard. It's on Discord. I can't take a picture of it, nor can I move my camera there because I'm going to show my crotch, and that's not really Twitch friendly. Let's not be careless here with my movement. Which platform? In the Discord. I put it in Discord. No pants stream? I mean, I'm not gonna confirm nor deny. Like, come on. I'm hovering over my shade shift just in case. Okay. I don't see anything else. That's new. Magicite, I know a couple runners don't do this. I'm probably one of the rare ones that kind of does commit to a Magicite here, because I get mostly kills, and there's just a higher chance of getting potential chests. That's why I like the Magicite. Flight came back. That's good. I love this for me. I missed. I missed again. Oh, but it still activates. Cool.
Angela's pet.
It's gonna hit me again! Okay, not yet. I'm out of ninjutsu. No! I need more ninja tools! Easy peasy. Another one? Let's just do this first. Oh, come on! Games like, you should've used the Petrify. Fuck. Oh well. Eovitus, hey, thanks for the 2 months, I appreciate that. You know, that was a chest, by the way, that I think was on the floor, and I didn't check it. I just want to point that out, I was dumb. So, I really, really thank myself for being dumb. We'll just go to the next prizes. Congrats on being dumb. Thanks, Sig. Appreciate it. I would have blown this up because of blind, but probably put Petri. Yeah. Oh, that's great. Well, I guess we're gonna use another Petrify because, you know, no item sucks ass, so I guess we'll just do another. Rip my Magicites. They're all gone. Also, it's great because all these are Chimera, and I can't sneak past Chimera. So the game is really laughing at me right now. I could take a death for a Mimic, though. Oh my god. We're gonna get one of those floors where it's just brown chests. This is going well. Frogger Cube, thanks for the follow. Oh, great. The last room will have a chest, right? Guaranteed? At least? Why not Serenity here? Yeah, you know, I could. I could push it to 2. Yeah, you're right. I just don't want to deal with the floor, but I probably could Serenity instead. But then, there are no chests here, so that's not helping me. Pushing Serenity down to 2 is not bad considering I have 3. I could fight through this, so this is fightable. Yeah, I'll probably go with Serenity. Let's just check the chest first. If it's a Mimic though, I'm gonna probably Magicite. Yeah, I wouldn't Magicite. Fuck that. Oh, there's my answer. Can you give me another one? I got a Purity. Okay, cool. Yeah, then I would have had to sit on Pox and all that stuff. I think I'll just take the Magicite. No, you're not backseat at all. No, I actually welcome when people quote-unquote backseat. Because it becomes like a questionable, like a debate, if you will. What Tried to have said is kind of it, but then the Serenity would have been better if that Mimic didn't show up. I could have deleted everything in this room, but... And I didn't even get any pot roots. Good. Okay. Now the better play would have probably been like... I would have liked to like push the Petri down to 2, but... I did get a pot shard. You right. Am I getting another HP down? Oh, yeah, fantastic. Well, this one I guess we Serenity, but then in between the 2 floors, actually, the previous one was the better floor than this one, but I'm not even gonna Odin. Okay, let's just... Wasn't there an elephant here? I'm blind, okay. I like the no items showing up strong, like they did before. Yeah, this would have been the better floor to nuke, in all honesty, if I knew it was gonna come, but of course I'm not gonna know it's gonna come. I'm gonna kill this and the Mentega. These are 2 really good ones to fight right now, as opposed to... I'm gonna see Shinseis and I'm gonna see Elephants. Oh, I didn't notice. That's a little late. I was like dead center. That's Ninja, by the way, that I had movement speed, because if I didn't have... If I wasn't a Ninja right there, I'm dead. Oh, you're not dead yet. Here. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna get out of this room. Okay, it's gonna do that. Oh, there's an elephant. There's an elephant somewhere, that's for sure. It's gonna do that. There's your Shinsei. Funnel. This room wraps around, I guess. Oh. Fought a Shinsei without Steel and White Mage recently, and he smashes me with a crit. Oh. Yeah, I hate those. Oh, Gozu, we can do Gozu. Okay, I can do Gozu. Shinsei's coming back. Okay. I think I want to do an elephant next with Bloodbath. Let me just see what's over here first. This chest of trash. Let's do... There's another Shinsei. Let's do this elephant here. I'm gonna get hit... Oh, it's not. I was gonna get hit once, but he missed. He hit twice, really? Bloodbath. Really? Okay, pretty clean elephant. Bloodbath and A. Bloodbath and Ninja was doing some work. You take what you get. Okay, what is up with these chimeras? Okay, we're gonna pull this one. Ram's Choice out. Ram's Breath. Ready for Dragon Voice. Watch out for the Shinsei because there's two of them. Uh-oh, he's gonna melee. A lot he's gonna melee. Gotta move. Advance Voice out. I could smell it on these guys when they're gonna do that BS. You call them... I knew them as chimeras first. I think that's why I call them chimeras. Usually, when my brain like sees one of them... Oh shit, well, that's a problem. Hey, good thing I don't have a dot, right? Am I right? Two Ram's Voices. Shit. I keep messing up my goddamn ninjutsu. Wonder why. Ugh. What the hell is this Shinzei? Oh god! Okay. I was ram into Dragon, though. Thank god for Shikutsu. Oh shit, dude. Oh yeah, we got rid of one. And out. The ninjutsu kiting is absolutely insane. This is why ninja's great. There's no way I was surviving on like literally any other job. Maybe healer or something. Although the walls are really helpful. You know, like Palace Dead is such a bad situation to deal with 2 chimeras. You don't have walls. I can dodge a lot of things with walls. Also, I need to be careful because. Well, I know I can deal with 2 chimeras now, that's cool. Didn't know I could do that until, like, right now. Although, they're blocking the exit, so that's great. Wait, I can get through? I can get through. What in the world? Okay. Do it again. Now it's the last floor for chimeras, man. You only have, like, one last chance. Okay, this elephant will shoot at me first, so I need to watch it. He's gonna shoot at me first. Like, so that's the downside of hide. They can still shoot me, but they can't aggro me. So I gotta make sure I just pay attention to that. Oh, god damn it! We're not out of here yet. Actually, do I just die? Maybe it's better I just die. Kill me. I have raising? Okay. I'll be raising here. I'll need some help with items. 85's kind of bad anyway. Okay. Did you do the clip? Yeah, you can repost it cynically. Deadly Dumble. Dude, that's definitely. Oh, this is a Petrify. Although it depends. Like, let me see what the. Let's see what the. Yeah, I wouldn't want to Serenity again. Using a Petrify would be great. Although if I see Corrigans, that could change things, but we'll see. I probably shouldn't have used the Strength right away because I'm not even gonna use it at all. I can't hide either. Nothing here. Shinzei. Okay, we got Mimic, so that does decide that very easily. Can see. Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna hover over this right now. Gotta use it. That kind of sucks because I gotta check the chest. Also, this is extra bad. Okay, not good. I didn't put myself in a good position here. Okay, we got enough. Now we gotta deal with potential... What's the play? What's the play? My last steal? Or the potential exploding chest. Okay, let's check the chest first. We'll do that later. Let me check the chest first. Gotta steal back good. Actually, I should have added the Mimic earlier. It is keyboard. If you're looking for the keyboard, I do have a guide for keyboard. It is !keyboard. Conceal out of here. Good. There you go. Thanks, Sheila. Alright, Magicite, please. Yes. It's not a magicite. Means I'll get this too. Okay. The affluence didn't give me. I guess I got a steal out of the affluence. But... Wait, did I put up my raising? I did, right? Okay, raising is up. Okay. God damn it! What the hell, dude? I'd have to surrender this. Now I regret not surrendering that stupid 4 earlier. And now like Finn asking me shouldn't I have Serenity was like tremendously big. Because I would have Magicited this instead, and this is the worst 4. I'm gonna steal also. And the reason I'm stealing is because I have no space to kite right here. If I had like a football field I can do it, but I don't have a football field right now. Saving Dream Within a Dream for the burst and blood. Let's get to work. Manticore. Oh, that's not what I wanted to use. Oops. Nice, you broke through my stupid shade shift, and I have steel on. Okay. Oh, that's great. That's great. Lose your attack bonus, please. One more hit. Okay, we're good now. We lost the attack bonus, so it's bad. Yeah, these debuffs are a little out of control today. So I think that's the 4th no item floor. They're really pushing me on this run. Glower first. Oh, no! Oh! Curveball. That's Glower. Almost. Good thing I saw him hug his club for dear life. Oh! A little too close for comfort. Let me pull this instead. Flower. Okay, want to see... Okay, he moved. So I'm gonna move now. Kubu. Nothing else here. Okay, I'm gonna go to the exit. Oh, no. Great Sakuchi. Okay. Help. Gonna bloodbath this. Okay, there's a silver here. Stop. I might have to play a NAD in the middle of this run, so I'm gonna pick a really good spot to do it. Because it's gonna be 20 minutes till the next ad, it's gonna definitely cut into this. Okay. Check this silver fast, and then we'll deal with this one. Great! Been kind of, well, the Magicites did come in the middle of the run, but nice if they showed up here. Pull you, pull you. Buttons are hard. That's alright. I misplayed. I should have done a longer one earlier. I thought it would be enough, but it's not enough, so... I was hoping it wouldn't cut into the damn thing, but it did. But it will. Someone out of here. Okay, my witchings are... Oh, you dropped the chest. Nice, okay, we'll take it. Alright, let me take this chance to fire off the ad while we're probably just gonna get to the exit. So we'll do a 90-second ad right now, and then you guys will be clear for the thing. So BRB for those. We're gonna see the ad. BRB. Oh, can't do shit. Okay, good. God, this is like really odd. Let's do this. Let's do this. Crunch berries. HP down, fantastic. Oh, ooh, okay. I almost want a strength because I want to maybe get out of here a lot faster, but we'll see. But it's Spanish. Join the Spanish army. My 1 hour diamond to crystal. Nice. People are still queuing for Crystal Conflict? Damn, dude. Finn's like, yeah, me. Strength. Oh, well, game's like, you should have strength. I'm like, okay. There's something here. Okay, here. This just in. Very easy to get into Crystal, according to Pin. More at 11. Kobayashi. 200 Solar Clan Machinist, Sprout Necromancer, welcome to the club. Let's go. Kobayashi, I remember you were coming in here earlier. You're asking how can one recover out of one of those wipes, right? Well, you recovered, and now you are victory, and now you have the title. So good job. Welcome to the club. Meanwhile, I'm in pain and suffering, but we're gonna try our best. Okay, the other thing I'm gonna complain about this run is the sheer amount of HP down is just absolutely atrocious, on top of the no items. Like, I can deal with a regular floor without HP down, or no items, and they've given me literally the two things I can't handle very well. So it's been pretty brutal in this run so far. My HP down is... Okay, my steel is gone. Oh, great. Oh, great. Okay, we don't have options. I have a Gubu that I could poke. I guess I'll do the Gubu. We'll go all the way to the Gubu. Looks like one of your runs. Sorry, we got the highlighted clip of me having to deal with 2 chimeras at the same time. That was fun. That right there was the winning part of this run. You had to be here to see that. Alright, this is not gonna be a fun fight, but we'll try. I also cannot take this poison, otherwise I'm gonna be screwed. That is a fake telegraph. If you're on the side of it, you're dead. Just a heads up. Okay, just enough. Oh, let's see what the next floor has to give me, shall we? I'm thinking we deal with the next floor straight up, and then we flight again. So at the very least, we can maybe have 3 floor wipes. Yo, sneaky as bear. Thanks for the 5. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Eric? Wait, why do I see him? Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. I will. I enjoy doing this, and you bet I will. This is so much fun. This is just a blast. Oh my god, it's HP down again. Why? I would have kept it up if it didn't give me HP down. God damn it, dude. Alright, well. I have another concealed pog. Dude, I'm not even gonna survive a manticore. This is just really annoying. I'm gonna sight. Okay, so let's conceal again. Hold on. Let's conceal again. Oh, I could have. Oh, actually, I should have waited. True. Sig's got it, dude. 5 with that. Oh, how do you liking that 7R? Isn't it good? Fortune? Alright. I did not get a landmine, but at least I have the full room to play around with. Okay, we have a Fortune, Koki. I have 2 things I can definitely kill, no problem. We get to work. I got the 2 damn Manticore though, that's the thing that's gonna be a bit of a problem. Oh man. Oh! I guess I'm pulling it. I did not mean to hit that button right there. That's pretty funny. I meant to hide and then I pulled it instead. Next, so I don't get, so I can watch the Manticore. Worst comes to worst, I'm gonna need Bloodbath and Shade Shift for a Manticore, or I can just, you know, I can just pull it right now. And I just run around with it for 30 seconds and then kill it. But I think I want to maybe use the strength out before I even consider that. What's over here? The Gubu, right? Oh, you're not dead. Okay, well, that's all true. Healy Beans. Thanks for the follow, welcome in. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I can't hit a damn combo. Manticore is coming back. I want to deal with the Goober, I think, first. Okay. Get in range. God damn it. Oh god. Oh, man. Because the positioning was ass. Gotta worry about the Manticore, who is now here. Other one, can't see him. Gonna avoid the AoE bone up. Still not out of here. I think there's one more Gubu, but that's about it. And I had the Fortune. Oh, I didn't use the Fortune. Oops. Well, I guess I'll just use it now. I forgot about the Fortune. Okay. Oh shit, oh my god, I just mishit so many buttons right there. Oh. Oh god. Died from point because I have no healing. Right, okay. Manticore is coming in here, so that's not good. Yeah, I died because of the poison. Like I said, I literally can't take the poison, I took the poison. So I killed it and then the poison got me, so that sucks. This is tricky, I don't have good options. I have something that can delete me extremely fast, or I have something else that can delete me extremely fast. I wonder which one I'm gonna pick. I can survive a Manticore, right? We can survive Manticore? Without steel? Should be fine. What's the worst that can happen? I just die, right? Yeah, should be fine. It's not forever, it's 30 seconds, I just have to run for 30 seconds, that's all. Oh, I sprinted? Which means I have bunny. Okay. YOLO. Oh, it hurts! Oh, it hurts! I second winded by accident. Cool. I have no heals. I almost ran into a trap. Oops. That would have been real tragic. Real awkward. Okay, it has the attack down now, so it's gonna be more manageable. Presumably it's more manageable. I do have Bloodbath, but we should survive this. It's just I don't know if I want to pull and then like okay, so when I pulled this thing, I had Shade Shift and it still brought me down to half HP, so you know that's just not great. Oh my god, I'm not out of here. Wait, you dropped the chest though. Okay. All I have left is another Manticore and Anko. I've had to kill everything here. Dude, I'm gonna walk into 91 with like nothing. That's great. I'm gonna wait for Shade Shifts. So I don't know what I'm doing on the next floor. I guess I nuke it, but like... Oh, I just fight it very slowly, but man, I guess it depends what the debuffs are, huh? Oh, that wasn't so bad. Oh, that's bad. Okay, 9 more seconds. I feel like something would respawn very soon though, so I gotta be a little careful there too. 1 second. Okay, second win. Alright, we're good now. I'm gonna bloodbath here. If I have to kill the Anko, I'm just gonna cry. I'm basically just witching it at that point. Okay, I'm actually out of this floor, so let's just go to the next floor. More than likely, I'd like to fight it, but it depends on what the debuffs are. Because I can fight it then Odin. Okay. Well, we can fight it. Then Odin. Just beat Godfather for the first time, says Shadowpaw.
Just beat Godfather for the first time.
Nice.
/O/191. Here we go.
Yo, here we go. Good luck. Keep me posted. I want to know what happens. Manticore. Damn, I took it. I gotta be careful. I don't have raising on. I'm really trying to hold on to that raising for the next set if I can help it. The difference between having HP up and not having HP up. Look how much damage I took instead, you know? Oh, another one. I see another one. Oh god, he caught up to me. Potion. Oh boy. Okay, we're good, I think. I got smacked with 10k crit, and then he lost the attack bonus. Holy crap, dude. I don't have raising. Almost killed by yet another Manticore. There doesn't seem to be enough of them, I guess. Yeah, we were saved 100% by an HP up. But I wouldn't have, like, risked it that much. Like, I would have, like, probably played a lot safer, but yeah. I'm gonna check the chest. If it's a Mimic, I just don't even know what I'm gonna do. I might be racing at this point. Oh, Petri! Okay, that helps. So walk in with 3. That works out. Alright. I can... Wait, is there anything behind me? No, I'm clean. I can deal with the Manticore. Strength, that's gonna be very good. Okay. So I can deal with I can deal with a Manticore. Just gotta be very careful with it, but I can deal with it. Although I think I want to deal with the Gubu first. Wait, wasn't there a Gubu? There was, right? There was, okay. Let me deal with the Gubu first. Hopefully I don't die this time. Uh oh. Okay. And I don't have HP healing, so I cannot take this poison. So that's clean. Now we can probably handle a Manticore if I see it. Or Koki. Wouldn't it actually be better here since you already have one Servant and you fight the boss? I'm committing to fight it at this point, especially because I picked up the strength. There's still a possibility I get out of here fast enough that I could still get to the boss. That's very low chance, but we'll see. I see it, I see it. I mean, the best chance is to fight the boss, but it does cost me potentially a steal to make it happen. That's one reason why I'm kind of like about it. And I only have one steal, so I don't want to use up the last one. I would figure out a way to do the boss, but the less and less time we have for the boss, the less I can probably pull it off. Okay. I will pull this one. I'm going to shade shift first. Go here, pull. We have a Guru that I can bloodbath, which is good. Gonna kind of kite for like a couple seconds here. Okay, it should be good now. I'll take a hit. Oh, I guess I'll just dodge it. That works too. Super claw. Yeah, it's just I'm not too comfy with it, although I will try it. We'll see. Depends if I get off this floor right now. I don't. Oh crap, I'm in line of sight. I'm gonna back out first. Oh, I used the second wind by accident. I didn't mean to. Seven minutes. I don't know if that's enough to kill the boss, though. I can try, but I'd have to probably expend 2 frailties to make that happen. I don't think I'm gonna pull it off. It's gonna cost me another strength, and I think I just nuked it. Yeah, is it worth burning them? I don't think so. Just blow it up. Alright. So I walk in with 3 Petri, so that's good. I want to save the other stuff. The strength is going to be good. Alright, so we made it. Yeah, I'd nuke. It's just, it would cost me 2 frailties, and then I'd panic steal. I'd probably have to re-up the strength, so it's like 2 frailties and 1 strength for 1 Magicite. I can get through a floor like that. Okay, so that was fun, and I still managed to have 3 Petris. So that's great. Exciting. I still managed to keep my 1 raising, so we'll see what this floor hits. But this is going to be a tricky one. 1 steal can be tricky. 3 floor wipes is not bad, but 1 Serenity is the issue. And this whole file has been just tragic with the debuff, so we'll see. But in the meantime, I will step away for a second. I'll hit the restroom 1 more time, and then we will continue. Dan J, good to see you. How you doing? Let's find a song to play in the background. Good one. It's very spooky. The fade out on the Magicite was kind of, yeah. Oh, yeah, with the Odin. Yeah, you don't see anything. It's funny. I bet you dropped a 92 in your clear run. I will see what we get. I'm trying to asking when you first picked up the Petri, when they were still over 10 minutes with his mid floors. Yeah. But it happens. Guys, check out Javi while we're away. I'll play another ad, so that way we should not see ads for the rest of the run. So I'll just get I'll get a little bit more water, I'll hit the restroom, and we'll continue. But thank you guys. This is fun so far, but we'll try my best to get to the end, so BRB. BRB. Ads poggers. Appreciate you guys. Alright, we're gonna wait another minute, so I gotta wait for that ad finish out, but yeah, the bot's firing out. We are in an ad incentive program, so I'm required to play 90-second. I'm required to play 3 minutes of ads per hour. Today was the first time we did an actual deep dungeon run of how it worked out. So I'm gonna modify it to make sure that my only mistake was I should have played a longer one after the 80 set, because then it was gonna play an ad within less than an hour, and that was a big issue. So I have to work on that. But you're getting through that. Yeah, no problem, dude. I'm just having a blast playing games. I'm glad you're here, man, and enjoying the content. So like that's all we could ever ask for, right? And that's what it is for me with other streamers as well. Doing the errands, doing the work, and you get to pop in a stream and stuff. It's good stuff. I'm glad I am that to you for now. Welcome back from lunch! Alright. Yeah, it was a little rough. How to deal with double chimera. Alright, let's do it, team. We'll go right in. Let me take a sip of water. Yeah, did you bring back anything for the class? Let's go! Okay, we have no ads for the next 1 hour and 19 minutes. We are good with ads. No ads for the rest of the stream. Oh, Stranger Paradise. Let's go. It's so loud in my ear now. Where's the chest? Okay, there it is. I think, where is it? Fortune. Ow. He's too close. Oh god. Oh boy. Okay. A little strong on that one. I was just too close for that. Didn't like that. That's a little spicy. I got a little too close to him with the concussion on, but it's alright. Almost blew him up though from the opening burst, so that's nice. Oh, god damn it. Let me go help my friend out. No, don't do it. Yeah, true. Yeah, you didn't like me talking trash earlier, that's right. Not sure I want to deal with another one right now. This right now is the benefit of Ninja. You get all the way this high, this is where Ninja is going to be very strong, right here. Monk, Gozu. Serenity came back, sweet. Oh, that's trouble. I might have to re-witching. Yep, you can post it in the art tab if you wish. Time to cry. A lot. Oh god. Ah, no problem. Only almost died 5 different times, but it's fine. Good thing I still have only monks left. Where's the white mages? Come on. Okay, well, there's the Gozu coming though. Okay. Finish out, do your thing. Is that other one coming back? Are you really serious? Come on. Oh god. I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit Trick, I hit Tenchi Jin instead. He's coming. Clean. Where's my family from? They are from the Philippines. My family's from the Philippines. There's another white mage here. I gotta wait for the Gozu to go out of here though. There's 3 of them floating around, so I need to keep track of that. This is very easy though, in terms of navigation, I don't have to worry about that. So let me check this room fast, because if there's a white mage here, I can kill it before anything else moves in. Of course, there's no white mage here, so what's the point? Check the chests. Down a witching, though. It's gonna suck. With chest, that's over there. There's a white mage there. But the Gozu's going in that direction. That's the exit, too. Okay. I have to wait. I could just check the chest too. But there's another Gozu, isn't there? Isn't there a Gozu here? No. Shit. Well, Steel is nice knowing you. Made it all the way through without the Steel, but I had to use it here. Thankfully, Ninja still has enough firepower to delete a Mimic in 30 seconds. But I have no space to kite, so... Gotta strength back. Wait, what is this? White mage. Okay. Good thing I looked. What in the... Gozu coming. Gozu coming back. Okay, good for now, but I gotta worry about the other one. Worry about this positioning. He's coming. I really can't take this warrior if he comes. Okay. Let's go. So this sucks that I just used I used the steel right now. I could probably get through the next floor. But that's it. I gotta hope I can get more steel. So I think I'm gonna do affluence here, my usual affluence alteration combo, and we just gotta get through with the steel as much as possible. Yo, what's up, Luna? Faith, good to see you. My chance to kind of sneak in, look at chat for a little bit. The one-eye guy 8 minutes ago, thank you for the follow. Okay, I got some debuffs here, so that's not good. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm very happy with this scenario. The bad debuffs continue. This is a Petri warrant floor, but just having that one steal is making this such a difficult scenario. Oh well, there you go. I'm gonna Petri. Just don't miss. Oh, it opened. Oh man, it's low kill. Of course it's low kill. Why would it... Wait, that Mifflin didn't die. Of course it's low kill. Why would it not be low kill? This is a treasure room of bronze chests. Fine. If you give me potshers, I'll be happy with them. 1. Okay. Like, at least give me bronze chests. I mean, potshers. God damn it. Wait. No, I already had... Wait, did we alter? I did alter. Oh, crap. Corgans. I forgot about the altar room. It sucks, it was one room away from being a treasure room of Corrigans, you know? Okay, affluence, I'll just use that right away. Oh god! Okay. Thank god your axe is like 12 miles big. If that was a manticore, I would have been smashed in the face. Yo, pin for the win, dude. Okay. Okay, Steel came back, so at least we can keep fighting. That's good. Let's get this last chest. Conceal. I'm actually going to flight the next floor. And then we'll conceal. Because I want to try to fight through with the steel on. And then we'll see what the other floors have to give me. Sheila. Just yell spoilers to pin, dude. Yo, spoilers. Oh, come on, dude. What is with these buffs? Got a flight though, Pog. This is flighted. Frailty. This was frailty and unsteeled. Oh my god, I missed. Shit. I use everything just to survive this fight. Holy crap. I gotta find something to fight very quickly though. We got a white mage, which I'll leave alive. Let me check the chests. I'm gonna regret this if it's a mimic, but we'll check the chests. Yeah, I'm gonna regret it. I'm gonna I'm gonna die so bad. Get the death trap out. He's not moving. Okay. Steel is down. Oh boy. That hurt. Purity. Let me hunt down the white mage that I know I can kill. $10k regular auto, no, oh, no crit. I need to be able to see. I missed. I need to hold on to the steel that I have as long as I can. Mainly because if I use it, then I have to really fight. If I get another one, then it does open the door for me to do stuff, but we'll see. White mages are going to be easy for sure. Chew, thanks to follow. Okay, I don't think there was a white mage here. So I need to hope I can find another one. If I pop a mimic, I have to steal, that's for sure. Thanks for that follow as well. Tina, thanks for follow. Let's see. What do we have? We have a warrior and a Jackie and a chest. And the frailty's down. Let's check the last room and then we'll check the chests. Mifun, which means I can't check the room. Anything here? Warrior. Great. So now I probably have to steal because I don't really have much of an option. I guess I can deal with a monk with steel on. I'll probably flight. Switching is gonna be good though. Okay, so we'll steal now because I have to. We'll do a flight here. I missed. I need the concussion to get out of here. Okay, now we're okay. More manageable. Once the concussion wears, it's just not as bad. Stun is coming back up. Did my wrong combo. Shade shift here. Okay. I did flight already. Let's go to the next floor, make sure nothing's gonna get to me. Let's make the most out of this steel. Nope, you can't use it on traps or fake exits, nope. And proximity doesn't work either. I got like 2 or 3 debuffs on this floor. Nice, excellent. Love it. Let's see what the chests have to give me. Alteration. Strength, which would have been great. I'm gonna get defeated by no items. I see the other control. Could be kind of bad. Lucky. Uh-oh. Okay. What else is here? Not much. There's the exit. I really don't have good options. I'm not surviving this. Come on. I need some HP back. I have a strength, so we'll use it. Yeah, it sucks. If I get another no items, I'm really screwed. Thank God for bind. Truth be told, I didn't know if it was gonna work. It's just like, it's the only thing I can do. You forget Ninja. I always remember Ninja has a bind, like really when it matters, if you will. I have stun. Watch my back. Nothing coming. I have no stun. I have no heals either, so it's great. My potions, you know. Oh, nah, I messed up. So I thought I was going to stun in time, but apparently not. Okay, we're good now. Need a second to get some HP back. I need to kill something fast. Got a white mage, so I can at least navigate a little bit more before I try to kill him. Got a second white mage, which really sucks, although I still wouldn't have enough to kill anyway, so it didn't really matter. I think this was like 4 kills so far, so it wouldn't have mattered no matter what. I should have actually killed the other white mage. I just thought of that because I could have fought the white mage in that room, and I know there's a patrol coming this way, I think. Could be wrong. So the plan of action is probably to expend my steel, to expend my petrifies to try to find some steals right now. But I also have to hope that we're not even gonna see a bad big room. That's the only thing. A bad room that's like no items. We use the alteration to hope we get something out of that. We can get to the exit pretty clean because there's nothing that is proximity here at all. So I could just run around no problem, get to the exit. But we probably petrify ×2. That's a bad spot to teleport. Steel is now down, so I have to hope I can find another one. It's gonna be tricky. It might come down to the debuffs. If anything, I might lose the debuffs. That's it. Okay. This is a full floor, but this is also altered. Gotta steal again. Okay, so we're at least able to keep fighting. But we gotta find this altered room. More than likely I nuke this anyway, because I'd have to fight through blind. And that is, Mimics over there. Oh, that's a Mifun. Sorry, it's Mifun. I gotta go this way. Alright, so let's see if we can check any other chests before we have to petrify. This is to not fight through blind, basically. Hopefully the Mifun doesn't aggro me. All the Mimics are gonna totally aggro me though. Okay, well I guess I'm not checking chests. Huh. Okay, so do we fortune? No, because I might not get enough kills. Okay. Full suit now. They're all dead. Six kills. It. Oh no, something's alive. Shit, something's alive. What stayed alive? The Jinba. Where the hell's the Jinba? There's the Jinba. I have raising on, so I'll just die. Okay. We'll just take death. It's better than the alternative, which is to steal and fight. I didn't realize I left the Jinba alive. I didn't even know where the Jinba was. Okay. Yeah, I know what happened. I just didn't see it at all. Like I missed it on my thing. Now do I check this chest? If I check the chest and it's a mimic, it's kind of GG, so I think I don't. I just go to the next floor as is. Sucks. It really sucks. It's a bad position too. I don't think I could even survive. I don't think I can deal with it. If it's a mimic, I'd steal, but I don't think I'd get out of that situation. Yeah, but I could get a really good thing, but at this point, we'll just continue. And again, we get debuffs. Oh, but sprint. Oh, actually, that's good. Okay, interesting. If I steal now, I can get off this floor. I can get off this floor. We'll have Kyozos. I wouldn't want to check this while this thing is looking is in this line because I can't get away. Oh, then we have Niflheim. That's a treasure room. Okay, let me check the chests. Steal again. Okay, so that we will just keep fighting. But I gotta make sure I do this right. 2 Mifune, Kyozo. Okay, steel. Treasure room I can get out of with the, I can get out of the treasure room with conceal, so that's okay. Gotta pick and choose my targets here. This is kind of why we steal, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, perma-sprint is good. I'm gonna kite out the Kyozo who's gonna try to shoot me. Okay, so we pulled him out. It's fine, I'll just pull him. He's close enough anyway for the shuriken. Gotta watch out for the one patrol that is floating around. I wanna try to hope I can hold on to my frailty. I frailty the Mifune, but the Mifune are not really in my way because I can conceal out of here. So we'll just relax a bit and just pull things that I can definitely fight, which is not very many things, that's for sure. There's a Shopkey I think I saw. More than likely I will end up okay, there's a Pegasus coming. More than likely I will end up having to frailty or something, because this is just intense damage. Okay, I see the Pegasus coming, so I think I'm gonna pull him and then get him into the better phase, which is just him spamming abilities. I'm gonna Bloodbath after that, though, if I need it. So we pull it. The first bit of this fight is the one that's more dangerous, so I just need to respect it a lot. I just need to buy time till he starts using Burning Bright, etc. He's gonna hit me pretty hard here. Double attack. We didn't double attack because I wasn't close enough. There's Burning Bright. Okay, now we can start doing damage. Can I get close enough, please? Done. He's gonna double attack here. It's gonna hurt. So I can dodge when he attacks too, it's fine. I'm gonna keep dodging. That's fine. I'll just keep dodging. I'm not gonna complain about that. Okay. Don't want to deal with the Zenki because of the double. Definitely don't want to deal with the Kobunashi because that's going to be a DPS check, so we don't want to fight him either. Okay, we got a Shopkey in here, which I'll pull now. I don't want to expend the steal right away. I'm sorry, I don't want to expend the conceal because I don't know where I'm going. And I gotta make sure I get enough kills, so we might pull the Zenki next, just to kind of whittle down the amount that I need to potentially kill. And I'm gonna save Bloodbath for that fight, and a little bit of Burst also. Gotta worry about the Giant that's gonna come in soon. Not here yet. So I could potentially conceal and then get to a room that has more enemies, or I can frailty and fight my way through. I'm gonna pull a Zenki to thin out some of the enemies here. Oh, that is not the button I want to use. Great, I'm down a heal. This thing double attacks because of Abyssal Transfixion, so unavoidable. Waited for it to come out, and then we used it. I can stun them, nice. This wasn't as bad as I thought, although I did have Bloodbath. Okay. Now I know there's a whole bunch of Centaur that are in there, and a bunch of Mifune, and I want to hold off on that frailty if I can help it, because we might have to fight without steel at some point. Looks like I can get along the right side, away from the Mifune. But if I can't take the chest though, that's what can happen. This is proximity, but they're not that bad. I gotta fight something though. We gotta decide. Oh, there's a Kyozo. Oh, let's do this one first. I gotta be careful for the patrol, and I gotta be careful for this guy because he's gonna hit pretty hard with some double attacks. Okay, the patrol went in another direction, so that's good. A little overkill on the buffs there. Oh, I'm out! Okay, that's fun. Let me sneak this chest while I still have my steel on. Of course, it's a mimic. Woo! I was close to the Mifun. I don't have any debuffs here though. I expended all my extra stuff to do the demon. I have no other heals right now. Come on, do the thing. Okay, good. Okay, if I get no items, it doesn't really matter because I still have to... I essentially still... Wait, okay, hold on. Go in as is. We'll figure it out later. Like 3 debuffs. Ah, there's the no items. Okay, well that's fun. So I guess we're gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to Serenity, obviously, but... Let's check some chests. I'm gonna be defeated by no items. I can taste it. And not to mention you have to worry about 99 being a guaranteed something something, so... I think I should fight through this floor. Maybe flight the next one and then pray I don't get no items on the last one, I guess. That's like my only thought process there. I think this is going to be a good floor to frailty on though. I need to... Actually, I'm going to conceal. I need to see what these chests are. If I get the Mimic, then I want to get rid of it now. Strength, Steel, Frailty, so on and so forth. We have a lot of good options to fight though. We have a Shopti here, Kyozo. Yes, I could safety. That's a good call. I can safety all the way up. That's a dangerous chest right there. I cannot... I could Witching, but I'd have to weave in 3 palms to make it happen. I do want to check that chest though, no matter what. Another chest here. I can check this clean, kind of, but this will also put me in danger and in trouble. So I'm going to wait for the Zenki to move here. Change of plan, I'm going to check the other one. I can check that Zenki with hide. I can't check the other one with hide. Of course it is. Here we go! Mifun just blocked me. blocked by that damn Mifflin. Incoming Nightmare Pegasus. I don't have anywhere to move. If he goes here, I'm screwed, which he did. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna Purity. I want to get through this floor as fast as I can. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay. Come on. I have 2 on me though. Okay. At least I didn't get the Pegasus, that's the plus side. And I didn't get hit with the line. Bad, 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 bad. Okay. Ugh. Pull it back, pull it back. Second wind is up. I had to Sakuchi through the Pegasus. You know why? Pin can back me up on this one. The you cannot use the thinner walls for the Mifune. You can't use the thinner walls. That's why I had to go backwards. We tried using the thinner walls, or rather Pin tried using it. I think I used it once, and you still get hit with that line, with the line AoE. So I had to make a very quick decision and like go the other way. Why it doesn't work, I don't know, but it doesn't work. Okay, my thing is down. I need to make sure I am healing, so I have nowhere to run. Okay, so let me check let's do you. I wasn't gonna trust the thin wall on the side. I just didn't realize I had the demon on. Oh shit. I didn't realize I had the demon on me. This is making it very difficult. Okay. We're safe for like a second. Can't teleport through the wall. Alright, we're good now. Whew, okay. Thing is, this steel is not gonna last me past this floor, I think. I could potentially rush to the next floor, flight it, and then hope for the best, and then have the petrify for the last one, but man, I don't know. We're gonna see what that last chest gives me, though. If it's a mimic, it's whatever. Because I saw the steel on, but... that's... I guess it's okay. Shot... no, Kyoza. So he doesn't start blasting me. I'm gonna wait for Gust to come out, and then I'll Tenchi Jin. Gust. Serenity would have been tremendously huge, but... Sun. The music is really appropriate for this though, I'm not gonna lie. A very appropriate music. Oh. Buttons are hard. Still not out of here. Shotty. We gotta watch the line AoE, so I'm gonna be moving around him a lot, because that is a one-shot. It one-shots tank, so if it one-shots tank, it's going to one-shot my DPS with Steel on. Next one would probably be a Jackie, because he's a little... well, the Zenki was not that bad. The Jackie does double attacks all the time. I think the Zenki would be next. After that, I think there probably is another Kyoza somewhere. And yeah, I should probably use the safety by now. I forgot about that. We should use the safety once I get a chance. My steel is not lasting me very long though. I don't know, like this is tough. I might... If I don't get off this floor on this kill, I think I go to the next floor without using the flight, petri that floor, and then hope I pick one up in the next floor. Okay, or we get... No, I'm gonna do the pet... Wait, you dropped the chest. Shit. It's time for safety. Okay, well, we're definitely gonna petri the next floor. Man, the thing that's killed my run is like the no items and the mimics and the thing. It's really annoying. I don't need to upload that. So now I have to ride the pox. If I get no items, it's GG. If we get something no items, it's basically GG at this point because I can't survive the pox. And yeah, I can't even use. Oh crap! Actually, that's not good because that's proximity. So let me go around the long way. No, I'm going to gamble I pick up a steal on the next floor, since the steals have been coming in pretty strong. And we're gonna petri the next one. Oh true, free conceal would have been good. Well, I don't think I got no items, but I definitely got blinded. Yeah, this could have been worse. We'll take it though, no abilities. That is a treasure room, which is interesting. I can't see it though. Let me see. Oh, that is the exit. Okay, interesting. Safety. Let's check as many chests as I can. Fish out the mimics. Alteration. Sure. I want to gamble even further. Why not? Oh, I can't hide. Okay. I'm gonna conceal check chests, and then we'll nuke it. I have AoE, so we'll see what the game gives me. Pop a potion. Oh shit! I made a mistake. I hit that too early. I was supposed to conceal. Damn it. Well, we've caused a problem. Oh god. Alright, well, I hope you guys like a 98 gamble, because that's what we're gonna have to do now, because I literally fat fingered that because I had it covered. We're going to gamble the chests, because I don't know... It's gonna be triple debuff on the next floor, so it's like, I don't know what I'm gonna achieve. I'm gonna conceal. We will check chests, we might die on this floor. But this is basically to try to go for the win. I completely messed up on that setup. Mimic. Okay. But if I get no items, it still doesn't matter, but I could fight through this floor. I still couldn't fight through this floor through the mimics, though. Oh, that's a Serenity! I'm just leaving now. We're gone. I'm leaving. Held my breath on that one. Alright, so that's it. So I just go to the next floor and that's it. Okay, we're good. I have to deal with the box, though. That's it. I'm not opening any chests anymore. Right? We're done. We're just gonna go to the next floor. Damn. That was... Dude, I almost was gonna get penalized for that tragic error. That was a bad error because I literally just fat fingered at the end. Butchered. Alright, so it doesn't matter what happens to the next floor. I can just go. Goes, I see you boys. I'm in. You could Dodo gamble. I'm not fighting it though. Screw that. Alright, so that's like... Well, actually, not bad. But we're gonna 100% Serenity. Okay. I gotta deal with this box. Oh, that's right. This is altered. But I have Conceal, so we'll hold on to the Conceal, right? If I get a Mimic... Ew. I guess it's just not open chests anymore. Let's find the room. This is flighted, so I just have to get a couple kills. Safety, yes. I'm gonna pop the seal once I engage. We did get Mimic, so it's kind of doesn't really matter at this point. Silver could get an easy victory out of here, which would be really nice. Won't complain about that one. Hold on. 2 Mifoons. Oh, that's not good. Okay. So I don't have great options to fight. I have the demons which are there. I think I pull the... Alright, so the Mifoon would be last resort. So let's do... food. Let's do the 2 demon. Let's do the Pegasus first, then the Zenki, then the 2 demons, and then if I have to kill more than that, then we'll do the we'll do the Mifoon. Alright, so this is... I have to kind of engage this fight and kind of like kill time, because he's gonna be very aggro at the beginning. So we're gonna buy some time here until he gets the Burning Bright, then it becomes way easier. He should use it soon. Should be coming soon, yeah? Soon? Pegasus, please? Okay, there it is. Gonna hold on to my Bloodbath until absolutely necessary. AoE coming in. Okay, demons are next, because they're going to be easier. Up until I get my ass kicked, but we'll stagger... We'll stagger Shadeshift and Bloodbath, so like, first thing I'll use is Shadeshift to survive, and then if I need extra, we'll do the Bloodbath. We'll also kite around a little bit. Looks like I might need the Shadeshift pretty soon though. Oh yeah, we'll need the Shadeshift. I can stun this. Potion. I'm gonna stun. Actually, I'm gonna stun soon. Now. Oh, no. Now? Hello? Okay. I'm not hitting the right buttons. Oh god. It's hurting. Oh, I don't have Sakuchi. Shit. The Zenki were way easier. What the hell? I need cooldowns for you. I should just wait until my Bloodbath's up at this point. I should. That's too dangerous. I don't know if I could bind the flying dudes. I'm gonna chill a little bit, because they have just relentless attacks. I mean, so does the Zenki. They're not gonna be any different. So I'll wait for my Bloodbath. We'll rely on Bloodbath first, then. I can't wait too long, but if I need more than that, I mean, it's just kind of annoying. Well, it would show up. I entered this floor at like 12 minutes, so it should show up at like the very last bit. There's a chest there, but I don't think I want to deal with it, right? Okay, so am I really gonna get a respawn that fast? I wasn't on here for too long, right? Whoops. That is not the button I wanted to hit, but it has been done. Gonna Shadeshift and Faint. Shouldn't have done that though. Oh, in here it's 10 minutes. 10 minutes in here, not 5. Palace is 5, this is 10. Potion. Oh, that's it. I don't have to worry about it because we're done. Wow, I worked for this one. Oh my god. This was hard. Wow. That was fun though. That's not how you draw it up, but that was fun. With the messy 72, like that was the only thing that was a bad thing was 72. This was a fun run. Holy crap, I really enjoyed this run a lot. Yo, let's go. Ninja Reclear again. With the new ninja, huh? We got the new ninja now? Actually, let me face the This would be nice. Oh, actually, we'll have the weapons on. So this is a new ninja because we haven't. I haven't done it since. What's my screen look? Oh god, I don't have. Oh, this scroll lock. Okay, I have it. It's function. Oh, there we go. I thought I didn't have my scroll lock on my new keyboard. There we go. We did it. This is a fun job. It's just it's a lot of tech. If anything, I think the tech was the one that was really fun. You know, what happens if I die to boss after taking the thing? I don't know. Good question. Oh, I would re-raise because it's like if you died with Living Dead on before, you would just re-raise because it's duty complete. All right, that's Ninja, guys. Number 62 in the bag. That was so much fun. Dude, like, we definitely had a lot of good, cool moments, but Sakuchi was the big thing. Ninja's big burst is also the big thing that helped you out there for, like, just getting through enemies. So you really used the kit to its max just to keep you just alive. I think Sakuchi probably saved me way more than anything in this entire run. Just very timely teleports into certain positions and stuff was just... I think that was the game changer on that one, so use it if you're gonna do Ninja. That was fun. Thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate it. Gady, I see you. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. If you guys want to keep up with all of us, we are on the Discord. If I can type it, that'd be great. We are on... Oh my god. Typing is hard. We are on the Discord and the Twitter and the YouTube. This one will show up about next week on YouTube. But you're here live, so you get to watch it live. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. This was such a fun run. I really had such a... Just run again real quick. You got it. Next week on Heaven on High, someone was asking for White Mage, so I think I might do White Mage next Sunday. But we've got in the schedule tomorrow. I'm live in 12 hours because we're gonna do Stranger Paradise speed runs. I do that on Mondays. That's an EU-friendly slot. And then Tuesday, Thursday, we're back in Palace for the Astro, attempt number 7. I got a PB of 196. That's the last job I need to clear for the Omni and Palace. So if you want to see that, it starts up Tuesday and Thursday. So, thank you guys. This is so much fun. I had so much fun in this job. Oh my god. But yeah, let's go say hi. Let's go find someone to say hello to who is up and about. I always say, hey, let's go to someone new. And then I always never do that. But, because I'm bad. But let's go to... Oh, you know what? Let's go here. Because, you know, we did Ninja. So we should go raid the Ninja Man himself. I haven't raided Todd in a minute. So let's go raid Todd. He's holding a cat. So he's going to... Clearly he's going to entertain you guys by holding a cat. So we'll go to Mr. Todd. Thank you guys. Hope to catch you either tomorrow or Tuesday. Or any day of the week. Next week, if you only care about Heaven, maybe you only care about Heaven on High. So you go only Heaven on High. So we'll go to Todd. Thank you. Have a good night. Have a good morning. Have a good week. I'll catch you next time. This was fun. Thank you for watching that. That was awesome. Let's go. Let's go read. See you guys.